Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome back to Dungeon Darkest. Last time, I don't know, we did Darkest Dungeon stuff. Are we really following a plot? I don't know. Hey, Robo, how you doing, buddy? So yeah, we were doing stuff. Same, a bit tired, but well. Starting today, we're going to start to stream earlier and longer, so everyone can enjoy my budgery gloriousness. Yeah. Thank you, Robo, I appreciate it. We're gonna dungeon, and we're gonna die, and we're gonna die, and we're gonna dungeon. Cause the badgers yearn for the dungeons. With a big cup of coffee. Also, a reminder, tomorrow we're gonna start streaming Fear and Hunger exclusively on the Red platform. If you wanna be notified, follow us on Discord. And you will know when we will start playing the game that Twitch apparently doesn't like, but the Red platform doesn't really give a shit about. Thank you, Red platform. So we were busy doing the courtyard, because we wanna do the courtyard boss person. And I was assaulted by a bug. Are there any open windows? Something just flew at my head. Can I also have a wet wipe, please? I swear, the thing I hate the most about summers are bugs. Can't wait for winter to see those fuckers dying off. As they should. Okay, yeah, vampires. We fight vampires now. Yes. Vampires bad, actually. Wasn't there an open window? I'm also a bit tired. So let's at least try to make the best out of it. Yes. Anyways, Robo, what are you up to, my friend? Also, Undertaker, yeah, university is indeed exhausting, but you learn to make the best out of it. Just like everything in life. It wasn't a mosquito, it was like a small fly. You know? I don't know. Ooh. Thank you for choosing my stream to watch and chill to. Because what is more fun and chill like than watching Badger suffering with my favorite creature alive, mosquitoes. Ooh. Honestly, Black Myth looks really cool.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
I guess deep down Badger wants to revert to monkey. Maybe I wanted to be a monkey all along. Maybe we should all revert to monkey. Also, me and my monkey! Monkey doesn't wear any pants. Monkey does the silliest of dance. Very nice, very nice. And a stab. Please don't turn him into a vampire. Sometimes they turn into vampires and don't even notice it. Which is silly. You'd expect to notice such a thing.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
But yeah, Black Myth is good fun, amazing boss fights, it got Soulsy vibes, also God of War. I mean, it does look like it's inspired by Souls-like games. But here's the issue that I have as someone who watched the game and didn't play the game. The bosses look amazing and fun, and you actually use strategy. The areas between the bosses seem a bit kinda meh-ish, but maybe it's just me not experiencing the game. Also, didn't have some controversy pre-release? Or is it just people looking for reasons to be upset at nothing?
Them all.
Yeah, the boss fights look really pretty. I mean, if it wasn't a Chinese developer that made a Wukong game, people would be upset as well, so honestly, fuck if I know. We just want to play good games with good stories and not falling into... What? Who? What? And not fall into traps. Stab. Stab.
Decimated.
I know. Badger knows well.
Risks life and limb.
We are walking, looking for some wine. That's just me and my besties doing supermarket. And a stab.
Fiend.
Rudeness. Rudeness. Poison? Fuck. There we go. There we go. I'm actually excited for tomorrow. I'm excited to play Fanger. No! I can't wait to be traumatized by a video game again. That's my favorite kind of trauma.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And stop. There we go.
Broken.
Cat is being a bit odd. Yeah, I noticed. But I don't know what's wrong with her. Besides, you know, Cat being her regular self.
Are often low on supplies.
Maybe she's feeling unwell? Hey Satanic Angel, how are you doing? Why fight vampires when you can kiss them? I'm Satanic Angel, I'm very bored. How are you all? Why would you wanna kiss vampires that are actually mosquitoes? What's wrong with you? Why not kiss vampires that are not mosquitoes? Also, I'm doing well, Satanic. Thank you for asking. How about you? How has been your day? What are you gonna do on the weekend? God, I had the buzzing of the mosquitoes. Ugh. When sound design is so good, it makes you upset. Huh. You can have it for now. Wine? No wine. Maggots, my favorite.
Another one falls. Executed with impunity.
I sure love having filler enemies every now and then.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Shovel, most powerful and important item in the game. Because they suck and they can suck my... Well, relaxing is also the most important thing you can do. And I'm glad you can relax with me. Enjoy my anxiety and fear while you're relaxing with a good cup of drink. Ooh! The vine! I see the vine! Give me the vine.
Annihilated.
Give me the wine.
The will to fight falters.
A stab. And a stab.
Eradicated. Ghoulish horrors.
Is it the right kind of wine?
Low and driven into
Yes.
the mud.
Easy peasy. Imagine me not going that way. At least they're not sick. Ooh.
Sticks.
Okay, we need to fire someone. You.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
It's the strong man at arms. Yes. Oh, this day is gonna be fun. And everybody's healthy, right? Yeah. Okay, let's check our Helion. Shieldbreaker Helion. Not interested. Any other Helion? It might be interested in those items. No. Yeah, you can have this. Okay, so far so good. Getting rich. Wine! Already up to a good start. Let's start by going north. The game is being weirdly kind to me.
For a task well
Very weirdly kind. I'm literally waiting for a big boss to fall on me and kill me.
press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Rude. Bonk.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Rude. Stop doing that.
Destroyed.
Yeah, who is blighted now, bitch? Yeah, yeah. Come on. You could have hit him. It could have been beautiful and poetic. There we go.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Watch your step.
It's gonna be one of those days. That it's good and bad at the same time. AK, regular day. But also please give me the third wine. Fez! Shovel, most powerful item.
Only treasure could staunch the
Absolutely the most powerful item in this game.
flow. Corruption.
Wine, please, someone. Wine. Oh, spooders. Are you proud of yourself? There we go.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
There we go. We also got a new outfit for the badger for tomorrow, but you're gonna have to watch it tomorrow. But I'm happy with it. I'm very happy with it.
Another one.
Amen.
Back to the pit.
It's an amazing costume. I love it. I unironically adore it. I think we're getting better at giving and choosing the badger costumes. Bonk!
Eradicated.
A bonk!
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
A bonk.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Darkest Dungeon, more like Getting Rich Simulator. Ooh. Give me all the blood. A box. Honestly, this face doesn't look too horrifying.
Executed with impunity.
Unless you're a bit queasy when it comes to food. And you're not into eating humans. Oh, you are kosher.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, she calmed down a bit. Now stabby stab. There we go.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, god damn it. We cannot get nice things today, huh? There we go. And in we go. At least it's not mosquitoes. I don't think they can give us the Crimson Curse.
Obliterated.
And plate.
Be wary.
A plate for our food.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
Gotta love coffee. Okay, we don't need this.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
You make it sound so bad, mate. Maybe I'm enjoying being part of this place. You don't know. All I feel is judgmentalism. They're well upgraded and equipped. Okay. And finally, Nomad Lady. Like, I don't see anything that I really want. But I'll take this. Then I'll take this. I'll take this. This. Do we have an arbalest? No. Probably died, like the rest. And a grave robber. Okay, let's go try our luck. How many invitations do we have anyways?
They would arrive in teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and pretension, seeking to slake their thirst on wine and indecency. As intoxication invariably took hold, innocuous frivolities would escalate to ever more disturbing diversions. Orchestrating the hideous affair was a hunchbacked fiend who seemed to delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I suppose, but I was a slave to my own appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite. What games does this diminutive fool play at now?
This quest is epic. You are not expected to finish epic quest in one attempt. You may regroup, abandon the quest at any time, and your progress is saved. When you obtain another invitation, you may continue the quest from where you left off. Badger, have you seen the train wreck that is the Minecraft movie? Yes. Absolutely scary as shit. Scariest than any other horror game I've ever seen in my life. Unironically. Like, just the idea of a Minecraft movie is stupid. But yeah, not making a good case for yourselves. Hey, Recluse, how you doing? It's okay. We appreciate you whenever you manage to come, and even we appreciate you when you cannot come. I watched the trailer. It was so bad. It was so ugly. It was generally one of the worst things I've ever seen.
The ground quakes.
I'm doing well. A bit slippish, but I'm fine.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, that's a choice, I guess.
Impressive.
I mean, they usually do it to our childhoods. Minecraft is not unique. Shall I remind you that I'm a 90s kid? So I got to see all the franchises I enjoyed as a kid being destroyed completely. You must be a Darkest Dungeon pro by now. No! I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling and having fun. You know. Have you watched Playground? Yes. And for some reason, it's less scary than the Minecraft movie trailer. Oh yeah, if you enjoyed an IP as a kid, capitalism will kill it. Oh, absolutely. I mean, capitalism kinda created those IPs, you know? But yeah, it was so... It's...
The enemy crumbles.
It's so bad. Some of them are so bad. And I think Disney is like at the forefront of shitting and pissing and vomiting on my childhood. But hey, at least it made me not turn into a Disney adult. No! Yeah, it looks cool. I mean, it seems like he does try to make it into a thing, Undertaker, from, you know, his Patreon. But again, I shouldn't have watched the Minecraft trailer right after it, because the Minecraft trailer is much scarier. Absolutely the scariest shit I've seen in my life. Today's movies are just the fuck, dude. I don't remember the last modern movie I actually enjoyed. I mean, I'll say it like that. If we were talking about enjoyed, I would say I enjoyed the Despicable Me movies and the Minion movies and the Mario movies. I enjoyed them. I'm not saying any of those movies are good. None of those movies will stay with me after I watch them, but I enjoyed my time watching them. You know, and this is the lens I look at. Like a really good movie comes once in you know, once in a who knows how long. But a fun movie you can just enjoy and chill. Like you can, it's almost like every other month a decent enough movie comes out. You get my gist?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Games and movies kind of seem to be in the same boat nowadays. The writers just kind of suck. Again, depends. It depends so much. You know, I mean, if you ask me, Atlus is on a roll when it comes to writing. Absolutely on a roll. I wouldn't say any Atlus game had bad writing in quite a while. Next, we have what? I mean, the Persona 3 DLC, which just seems like they're going to rewrite the answer into something actually good. That's exciting. Metaphor looks really well written. You know, I think it's one of the first times doing an actual political story.
Be wary.
I just want to stay optimistic. That's what I'm saying. We've been getting good games movies series like Arcane, Sonic, like Pikachu, Mario, and The Last of Us. Yeah. Oh, hello. Are you a depth of gratitude for kindness? The fuck was that? What? It just was like... Oh. Thank you. And he fucked off. I am so confused about it. I mean, I'm optimistic. Like, there are companies that usually don't fail. And again, it's been a while since I've seen Atlus make a project so bad. It's unbearable. Like Ronde. And I don't think they will ever repeat the mistake that was Ronde.
Wealth beyond measure.
But yeah, it's hard to find good writers today.
And the foolhardy alike.
You know, because writing is difficult. Writing good is very, very difficult. But yeah, we shouldn't be dismiss potential projects. And again, the indie scene looks amazing. The other day I saw an indie direct that is it's for monster taming games. And there were some projects there that looked so good. I mean, they could be a flop, but they look really well made, and the stories look very unique for a monster taming game. But now we're getting Borderlands and Minecraft. I heard Borderlands was horrible. Horrible. I heard a completely fucked up Borderlands. Hope Playground becomes a thing and Minecraft gets a redesign. I hope they will can Minecraft, like completely can Minecraft. Like, I can already see and predict all the jokes. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad.
Be gone, fiend.
So I think at this point, it's
Back to the pit.
I cannot even express how upsetting I felt, how upset I was when I saw the Minecraft trailer. And I don't even like Minecraft. I don't give a shit about Minecraft. I never played it. A friend tried to get me into it, and I had zero to no enjoyment out of it. But even then, like, damn, I feel bad. I feel bad for the game, you know. I feel bad for the fans. Like, I know what it's like seeing a franchise you like being completely destroyed. Because as I said, I'm a 90s kid. They literally did it to everything I enjoyed as a kid. They should have gone with something similar to Minecraft story mode. Minecraft is one of my all-time favorite games. I saw that people today were like, after the trailer dropped, they were like, well, you know, maybe Minecraft story mode wasn't that bad. I'm gonna ask you the most important question. Who asked for this? Who wanted a Minecraft movie? For what reason? There needs to be a Minecraft movie. Like, I know that 20 years from now, Gen, Beta, Gamma, Delta, whatever, a YouTuber will do a video essay about the Minecraft movie, and they will be like, damn, it's not that bad, and it represents the time of the writing. You know the bullshit I'm talking about. You know exactly what videos I'm talking about. The same videos we watch about movies from the 80s, and we're like, oh, it's so fun and quirky. But damn, I don't want to see what is gonna happen in 20 to 30 years. Yeah, the Minecraft movie looks like it wasn't animated. It looks like they had to do a sacrifice to some eldritch being, and he gave them those... Like, everything that is animated in that movie looks ugly as sin. Like, everything there looks ugly as sin. And again, I'm asking, who asked for this? Who woke up one day and said, you know what? We need a Minecraft movie. The world needs to see a Minecraft movie. There we go. Well, that took me nowhere. Lovely. And also, another question I have about the Minecraft movie. What is the plot going to be about? Like, we know Jack Black is gonna be Steve, which is, you know... I don't need to tell you who Steve is, but... Why? Like, what is the story going to be? They got isekai'd into Minecraft, and now they're just chilling and playing Minecraft? Like... Instead of going to the movie, I can just buy Minecraft and play it with my friends. We're living in a time where Snow White is a anti-guy movie. Rings of Power actors say J.R. Tolkien was racist because there was no black people in the movie, and we get Minecraft movie. Yep. And they also say Tolkien was racist, don't know shit. Like, one time Tolkien was called anti-Semitic for his depiction of the dwarves. And as you know, as small, hairy, greedy, you know, ugly. And they said, yo, it gives a bit of an anti-Semitic vibe. So Mofo went, read the Torah, did his research before Google existed. You know, even people today that have Google don't go to these lengths. And he asked for forgiveness, changed completely how he depicted dwarves.
Festering fear.
And let's not forget his conversations with the Nazis, where he was like, I wish I was a Jew. I wish I was a fucking Jew. What a fucking based man he was.
Intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. If only
we absolutely stand Tolkien.
Otherworldly corruption.
But I heard Rachel Zinger completely destroyed the PR of the movie. To the point that Disney just told her to shut the fuck up. Because of how horrible she was. Yeah, Tolkien! Tolkien! J.R. Tolkien was a Chad, they insult his books and the Peter Jackson movie trilogy. I didn't watch the Peter Jackson... the Peter Jackson. I thought about Percy Jackson. But how... I have a better question for you. How can you insult a book if those people are barely capable of reading? I am not kidding. I've seen videos of teachers who say that, like, today's kids, you know, they can reach, like... 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, almost finish high school or school at all, you know, go to university, go to workforce. Motherfuckers can barely read. Now as I read a thread about kids that are not potty trained, and I don't know why, it's always like the weirdest posts. And some people said that, yeah, we know teachers at like 1st, 2nd, 3rd grade, and they still have kids in diapers. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Like, I don't want to say, the times are so horrible and terrible right now, but like, Jesus, guys. Y'all need to do a little check at home. Again, I'm not saying it's a big problem because I don't have the statistics and, you know, but from what I see, like, guys, something is incredibly wrong. Oh, really? When is Arcane Season 2 coming out?
How quickly the tide turns.
Nice!
Annihilated.
I'm unsure about the release date, but clips and trailers are out. Oh, that's cool. I'm not gonna watch them because I don't want to spoil myself.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Like, some things I don't mind spoilers, but some things are like... You know, I would rather keep myself surprised. Like most video game and movie trailers I don't mind watching, but there is always that 2-3 franchises that they were like, I don't want to see any information. I want to surprise myself. Like, the only kind of trailer I really want now is any Pokemon Legends ZA information. Absolutely any piece of information would do. Just show us the starters, okay? Just show us something. Concept art. A nose. Show us a character's nose. Something. By the way, I started university. Yeah, it do be like that. You'll get used to it. Yeah, it do be like that again. You will get used to it. Again, the first year is usually one of the tougher ones. And as you go on and you have more big projects, it feels more like a fresh air kind of thing. Because usually in later years you also take less classes. You just take bigger classes, but less of them in number. Usually. God damn it! Dodge? No dodge. I see you doing there something. No, never mind then. If you're not using the kettle, no need. Stab.
Masterfully executed.
Please, no.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birth.
There we go. But there you got it, Undertaker.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and
as soon as you get used to it, it's really not that bad. You told me you're studying to be a teacher, right? But let me show you how easy it is to come up with a better plot than most Disney Universe and HBO could do. Okay. Good luck, Undertaker. You got this. A bonk. Bonk. No, don't scare them. I would very appreciate if you will not scare them. Another one down.
The greater the glory. As victories mount, so too will resistance. A hideous mutation.
Oh fuck, the crocodile. Shite. How about teacher is on the end of his rope with a troublesome students that has turned the class against the teacher. Then the kid gets attention and ends up breaking an artifact on display. I mean, I feel like I've seen an anime like that. It's okay, Recluse, we will live. We have been through wars.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Oh, that was not nice. Dodge! That just sounds like the plot of Freaky Friday. No? No!
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. Inspiration and improvement.
Again, it sounds a bit like the plot of Freaky Friday.
Hold fast, or expire. There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Yeah, indeed.
There is no peril in the task. There can be no glory in its No amount of scrubbing can remove the stains of such fearsome piety. A man in a robe, claiming communion with the
Freaky
divine.
Friday is a movie about... It's not a teacher and a student, it's a mother and a daughter that go to a Chinese restaurant, and after some very weird match, I don't remember, something happens, they wake up in each other's bodies. The mother needs to understand the world from the daughter's perspective, the daughter needs to understand the world from the mother's perspective, you know? So it's kind of the same. And in the end, the only way to break the curse is, I think they need to, like, completely come together and understand each other, you know? Nothing is original anymore. It's how you uniquely spin a good idea into something new. Yep, pretty much. And if I'm not mistaken, the remake of Freaky Friday was actually made by Disney, and it wasn't a half-bad movie. I really liked it as a kid. Like, I really liked the Freaky Friday movie as a kid. Like the remake, yeah, not the original. But I think the original is kinda similar in some aspects. The plot I just told you is something I made up on the spot, but I put no effort in it, and yet it's feels original. Then strong woman proves men around her are incompetent. Like, this is kinda the spirit of the time. This is what people want, this is what people say, this is what people pay. And as soon as movie reviewers will stop eating that shit up, because by the end of the day, people watch whatever movie reviewer says good. And once people stop actually investing money in that, then maybe there will be something new to do. Maybe then we will see a change. But so far, you know, it sells. It's a company, it's there to do money. By the end of the day, it doesn't give a shit about anything else besides making money. Like most companies, you know. Like all companies. Video games, movies, whatever. And there is no shame in wanting to make money, and there is no shame in saying, yeah, I'm not paying for that shit.
Dizzying blow to body and brain. Another one falls. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I still think I came up with at least a relatively interesting plot compared to something like Star Wars Acolyte or Rings of Power. I heard that Acolyte was abysmal. And I didn't watch Rings of Power and I don't really care about it, not gonna lie.
Ambushed by foul invention.
But also need to remember that the job of writing is a difficult job.
As the fiend falls,
like it or not.
faint hope blossoms.
And to write something good, you need to give writers time and money and resources and leave them the fuck alone. But again, companies want to make money, so they're not gonna do it unless they know it will make money. And they know that some things are easier and cheaper to make, and that it will return on investment. So you can come with a very original good plot, but like it doesn't mean it will make the money. So they're not going to invest their time and energy into that. But yeah, we get stuff like Concord or the weird game Dustborn, where we literally gaslight and bully people. Wait, what? I wanna play this game. What is Dustborn? Also, Concord is for real the funniest shit ever. I remember watching the PlayStation presentation where Concord was announced. And the way they announced it, it looked like it could have been a cool adventure game, Borderlands style. Okay. So... And I was like, oh, and I told Mod watch with me, and they're like, okay, that looks kind of cool. Like, there is character dynamics, you know, they're moving, they're running. It looks like there is actually a plot. Please don't be a Team Fortress 2-esque shooter. Please don't be an arena shooter. And then when they showed the gameplay, I was like, I feel like we were robbed. When they announced Concord, I feel like we were robbed. Put the characters and the cast and the dynamics, put them on a Borderlands-esque game, you know, and you could have a really cool thing going. But no, let's make it yet another arena shooter, yet another Overwatch clone or Team Fortress 2 clone. I mean, some people did it better. And Team Fortress. This is a hill I will die on. And I haven't touched the game in years. What's it called? We don't need more Fortnite clones. We don't need it. We don't need it. The only reason those companies make them is because, first of all, they're cheaper to make, they're easy to make, and usually people will play it at least out of curiosity. And it's a shame. It's such a shame. Dustbound is about a black woman with minority friends that tries to change the dystopian world they live in. Wait, I think I've seen it. Wait, no, wait. Google break. Google break. Wait. Okay, no, I didn't. I thought about a different game. I mean, it doesn't mean it's a bad game, if that's the concept. And the Steam reviews say that it's not bad. You know, it's a 7 out of 10 on Steam. So I wouldn't write it off as a bad game. You know? Holy shit, the trailer is loud. But yeah, it looks like a cute game. I mean, I wouldn't play it, it's not really my cup of tea. But it looks fun. It has comic book style art and gameplay. I like that one of the characters is a robot. I love it. Or half robot, I don't know. Just put a robot in a game and I already love this game. The character designs are pretty cool. I like the colors that are popping. I love it when games actually use colors. I don't know. Yeah, he's a robot and he cooks. It doesn't look bad. Okay, I have a question for you, Undertaker. Genuine question. Did you play the game or the demo of the game? Because to me the game looks fine. Like, if I was more into beat 'em ups, maybe I would have given it a try. It looks fine to me. It looks pretty. 7 out of 10 is not a bad review. It's very not bad. It means the game is good, but not perfect. I don't know, Undertaker, you seem a bit too dramatic. It looks fine. The power of the main character is using her words such as this is later in the game, cancel people, gaslight, trigger. Okay. And why is it different than any other magic that does the same but under a different name? What is the difference between like magic based on persuasion or intimidation or fooling people? Literally, you can play Skyrim and you can cancel, gaslight, and trigger people just by choosing to do so. So why is this game different? Again, you can do it in literally any other open world game. And I don't see anyone crying about games like Skyrim, Baldur's Gate doing the same. Fallout, like, yeah, the Fallout 4 and the fucking Fallout whatever game, yeah, they were garbage, okay? They were garbage games. Like, Fallout 4 has some redeeming qualities. But you can do the same in Fallout New Vegas, which is a masterpiece of a modern Fallout. Or do we forget also the plots of Fallout 1 and 2? Where essay is actually part of the plot of the game. Just saying. The game doesn't look bad. I didn't play it. But it doesn't look too bad. It looks fun. It looks just mindless fun.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Dustborn has controversy in reviews because they claim it forces diversity politics into gaming sphere. I have no opinion on it, but a lot of people, peeps getting heated over it. Of course they are. Like, instead of being angry about real things in gaming, which is mostly crunching, I think it's the worst thing that happens to video games right now is the crunch. Having a group of minorities as main characters and they fuck around and they do the same thing you do in every other video game, okay? Literally, everything they do, you do the same in other video games and you don't complain about, you know? I think your priorities in the video game industry is in a completely different place. I don't know if Dustborn is a good game, but it doesn't look bad at all. You also have the ability to change the minds of people, to save them by removing bad ideas. By bad, I mean ideas that do not agree with the politics. Again, you can do it in other video games. Why this video game is different? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but in that one game of Lord of the Rings, mod, you played it. You can convince orcs to join your side after beating the shit out of them. Basically making them betray their own people. And you can do it in other games. You can have characters betray their own people and join your side, so... because you disagree with their side. So what is the difference? I still don't manage to see an issue. Again, what is inherently bad in the game? If you say I don't like the plot and the setting, that's okay. But I also expect you to have the same issues in other games that do it under different names. I expect you to have an issue with Baldur's Gate. I have an expectation to have this issue with Lord of the Rings games. Skyrim, Fallout, whatever other game that gives you the freedom of choice or the illusion of choice. People who live online and have no actual strife in their life, people love to bitch. People love to complain about things, absolutely. I don't see an issue. And again, I saw games that have been abysmally offensive to either side of the political map.
If only
This one looks kind of fun. Like, again, I wouldn't play it. Like, I wouldn't... I have other games I wanna play. Like, hey, I am directly... My mind is at Metaphor and the Persona 3 DLC. This is where my mind is. Okay. I've never heard about Dustborn until now, but it looks fine. And the things you describe, I do it the same in other games. The entire the Persona 5 protagonist is the definition of gaslight, girl boss, trigger people. So are we going to cancel Joker for being a piece of shit of a person? No, because Joker is awesome and cool.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Akechi, on the other hand, I'm gonna throw hands at Akechi. Search by Dustborn trigger ability. Again, will I find there's something that I wouldn't see in a different game? That's my question. I saw some pictures and videos on the Steam page. It doesn't look... I mean, it doesn't trigger me if this is where you're going with it. And again, is it any different than abilities I have in games like Baldur's Gate? Or Skyrim? Or Fallout? Where I can pit two people against each other for my entertainment? Or because I dislike them? Shall I remind you that the entire plot of Fallout New Vegas is pick a side, all sides are kinda wrong, but pick a side, try to recruit whoever you want, and fight each other to the death just because you agree with one side of the story. And every side has a different political view. Again, I'm not blaming you, Undertaker, I'm not attacking you, but I'm just saying some things we need to put in proportions, you know. Oh, I released the guy for nothing.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
And don't take it in a bad way. I'm just saying... Maybe you should put your priorities in a different place when it comes to a game. I mean, tomorrow we're playing Fanger. And I don't know how much you know about the development history of Fanger. Okay. Fanger had a lot of very problematic issues in the game. Big problematic issues in the game. One of them is Crow Mauler. If you rested in one of the places and you lost a Toinkos, a Crow Mauler or different enemy will come and will R-word your character. Full on screen, yeah? And the game has had many other issues, but that one issue was so bad that the developer had no choice, okay, but to remove that part of the game. And there was no drama about it anymore. So unless the game has something that is that big-minded, horrible, horrifying, okay, I don't see an issue complaining about the game that I am willing to put my money on it. You're not going to play Undertaker. And I'm not going to play. And maybe Recluse is not going to play, who's also here in the conversation. I'm not triggered by it, but I find it annoying that they're supposed to be the good guys. The problem is also because people dislike the characters and the creator called the people R-word. Okay, I'm going to say two things. First of all, nobody forces anyone to play the game. Hey, Liquisen, how you doing? Nobody is forcing anyone to play the game that they don't want to play. Okay? Secondly, I want to see what the people who dislike the character said. Thirdly, calling people like that is definitely wrong and I disagree with. But my other points still stand. You don't have to play the game. What did they say about the character? Did they just say we dislike the character design? Or did they say other things? Undertaker, I've been on the internet for like, what, 20 years now? I know exactly, without looking at the comments, I know exactly what they're going to say. Yeah, no, not gonna play Dustboard, not my thing, also don't have an extreme opinion on it. Legitimate Recluse. Using the race and homophobe card is such a cowardly tactic. Yes, but again, knowing the people on the internet, they were racist and homophobic, unless proven otherwise. I know it because I see it all the time. And again, I'm going to have a controversial opinion. If you don't like how the game looks, don't buy the game. No, really, if you don't like how a game looks, don't buy the game. If you don't like that the main characters are minorities, don't buy the game. But don't say, I don't buy the game because of characters that are assholes, because every other game has a group of characters that are assholes and nobody complains about it. Again, I wanna see the wording. I wanna see the exact wording. Your video? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I see here only one comment that I agree with. Instead of complaining about the character design of a rather obscure game, Badger is always detective mode. Because again, I've been on the internet for so fucking long that I'm not taking any statement about any group at face value anymore. But instead of complaining about the character of a game that people are not going to play, okay, and let the game fade into obscurity like hundreds of other games that come out daily, people just give the game a platform. Let's see. And yes, it does seem that more people are outraged by the game than actually played the game. And it does seem that before they complained about gotta take your own research, never take things at face value, exactly. And it also seems, okay, Undertaker, before they made out a statement about the people who attacked them, they were allegedly, again, allegedly, threatened by gamers. The developers were threatened. Now, oh, I see Asmongold is mentioned, so I already know what was said. Let's see. like, it looks like most people complain about... There is only one thing. Personally, I did not get angry at the game, found it dumb and kind of funny, but then the creator used the race cards and immediately lost any respect. First of all, you don't know what they were called and sent in their DMs. Huh, you know, at least they're consistent. Hey, the Asmongold community is anything... is nothing but consistent. Okay? And pretty much every other internet person, says the person on the badger on the internet. But I'll finish the conversation with that. You don't want to play the game, don't talk about it, don't harass the developers, because again, you don't know what they were told, what they were said. Okay? Because again, knowing the internet, they were called some horrible things. I wouldn't put it beyond anyone to not use N-words, R-words, other R-words. Okay? Maybe some K-words. Because again, it's the internet. I know it without even looking at it or knowing it. The only reason you should condemn Dustborn is apparently because they're a Norwegian company. They got money from Norway to make the game, and they took more money than they were allowed. That's the only fucking reason any of you should hate Dustborn. They allegedly, and it's alleged, they took more money than they should to develop the game. That's about it. That's about it. Complaining about bullying, gaslighting characters, you do it in other games and you love it. You choose to do it. You cannot complain that the characters of the game are assholes because you play other games where the main character is an asshole and you love it. Especially if it's a Suda game. No problem in liking Suda games. I think Suda can be funny. And apparently he made some good horror games back in the 90s, so, you know, you got that. Those criticisms are no Gucci. Because you wouldn't give the same criticisms to any other game. Especially if it's a game you didn't play. However, criticizing them for taking more money from the government than they should? Yeah, that's a legit thing to criticize. And I would feel the same if CD Projekt Red would have done the same. Or any other company who got government money. I mean, shall we remind you, CD Projekt Red took money from the government to make Cyberpunk. Because Cyberpunk was so bad at release, CD Projekt Red had to refund the government of Poland. Okay? And this is something, if it's true and it's real, the Norway tax office should ask for a refund for the money that was taken allegedly illegally. Again, allegedly. A properly written asshole character adds such spice to a narration. Mate, every other game gives you an asshole character and I hear no complaints about it. I mean, people are waiting for the asshole characters in Animal Crossing. People fall in love with the asshole characters in any dating sim. People adore the asshole rival in Pokemon. Okay? You cannot tell me that having an asshole character is a bad thing of a game. People play open world RPGs because they want to be an asshole. Or to romance an asshole, because they can fix him. They have not actually shown these hate comments when asked. They don't have to. Also, everyone faces hate comments, but they pass off criticism as racist victory. Don't like the game, don't play the game. Again, you don't know what they were told. You don't know what they were told. First of all, smash Venom, but no, I'm not passing through it. You don't know what they were told. I don't know how long you have been on the internet. I've been on the internet for 20 years. I'll be shocked if there wasn't any use of the N-word. Or whatever other word. Or offensive word against the developers. Because people have been doing it for years. And I'm not surprised. You ever played Hades? Yes. Theseus? Yeah, Theseus is an asshole. Theseus is definitely an asshole, and he's fun, and his fight was annoying the first 20 times I did it before I killed him. But yeah, he's an asshole character and I don't hear anyone complaining about TCS. Hey, Kisamius, how you doing? What happened? Ah, lots of tits, lots of butts, lots of penises. Yes, yes, that's my favorite. I've been called some deplorable things, but you gotta understand to ignore those. You don't have to. Here's the thing, you don't have to. You don't have to. If you... I'll say it like that, okay? You are a private person, but as soon as you get some recognition outside of your private circle, it becomes an issue. Okay? So yeah, someone on the street can call you something bad, and it's easier to move on. But when it's on the internet, when people are faceless, and they send you en mass messages, and we know it from other developers, who didn't take the race card, homophobic card, whatever card. Okay? You cannot ignore because of the sheer number. It's the number. You don't need to tell me to not feed into the trolls. I used to be a troll. And I would eat good when I was a teenager. Do not teach the master. I was there when the holy scripts were written. As Aslan said, I was there when it was written. Okay, I got confused. Why did the new quote be marked 0? Did we reach max quotes? Mate! I was born before Google! My husband and I were born before Google. We were there when the rules of the internet were written. By Fortune or whatever. How old do you think I am? Of course I was a funny troll. I was funny to me. But again, it was when I was what? 12, 13? We're talking 17 years ago. The jokes and the edginess was different. Back then. Troll, she invented the word. Yeah. The internet when I was a teenager was a complete Wild West. No rules, no whatever. N-words, R-words. You could open a thread and suddenly you see someone off themselves or killing a puppy. Like, the internet was crazy. People would openly hate on children. And the children were okay with it because children didn't know better and nobody taught us internet safety. Okay? I am 30. I am 30. We were just in time for all those crazy things to happen. I am actually 31 next month. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have a birthday next month, you know. Pamper the Badger. Was it when the Emperor of Mankind was still walking the Holy Terra? Of course it was Pyroli. But yeah, I was there. You don't need to teach me about trolling and internet. This is why I know what I'm talking about. Do not threaten game developers because you don't like the game. Or you don't like the trailer of the game. Or you don't like the trailer of... Or you didn't like the... Don't threaten developers. Don't threaten people. Don't DM people. Unless they want to be DM'd. Mind your own business. Don't play games you don't like. Nobody forces you to play the game or consume this media. Touch grass, eat ass. Learn the loving caress of someone who genuinely loves you. Hi Titan, how you doing? Hey Philo! How you doing? Why should I pamper the Badger? Badger has birthday next month. And also, I always want to be pampered. Yeah! Libra unite! Or are you Scorpio? Back in my day, children were the reason why internet was not safe. Absolutely! Absolutely. Kisamius gets me. Yes, touch grass, eat ass. Also wash your ass. Based Titan. Based Titan. Yes. Do not cite the old magic to me. I was there when it was written. Yes. Yes, Titan. Mate, all day we would publish people's IPs on Pokemon forums. What the fuck are you talking about? Doxing was a sport to us. What the fuck are you talking about? So no, do not teach me. I am trying to teach you etiquette from years of experience. Also, I was there before Google as well. Woo! Philo is old like us. Ah, thank you, Pyroli, for the pets. Okay, that's why you get pampered if I don't forget. It's okay. We'll do a birthday stream anyways. Also, Twitch people, tomorrow we are going to start playing Fanger. Fanger, it will be YouTube exclusive because of Twitch stuff. So all I'm gonna say is, if you want to be informed about when I'm going to start streaming Fanger on the Red app, go to our Discord. You don't have to be active or anything, but if you want to be notified, follow us on our Discord so you can watch me start playing Fanger. I'm 33 next year, so I remember the golden ages too. It's so easy. It's okay, Philo, it's okay. Just knowing you're going to support me mentally is good. Ooh, what kind of festival? No, Philo, what Titan? No, you are alive. You're alive and a vampire. If I'll find you. See? Titan, you're alive. Yo! That sounds fun, Philo. Have so much fun. This is a given. You should never threaten anyone. You can criticize whatever please, but don't be toxic and do not dox people. Yes, do not dox people. And again, rule number 1, don't DM people unless you know they're willing to be DM'd. Always was weird, always was creepy. Am I the youngest one here? No, they're younger, but we do not talk. Again, part of chat etiquette, we do not talk about ages. To avoid potential issues in the future. A festival? Is it a festival where you touch testicles? I do be more of a vamp anyway. Huh, same, Philo. Wait. So yeah, that's my opinion about a game that I didn't play, never gonna play, never heard about. And also, you are not wasting. Titan, we have so much blood. We have like over 50 blood vials. You are fine. You are okay. And I still haven't built a No, I'm actually now trying to deal with the... What is it? The vampire count guy. Okay, I think I know what red up you meant, but saying that something is against Twitch TOS and will be streamed on the red app might frame it a little bit differently. Again, I don't want to have issues with Twitch, so that's what I'm saying. If you want to watch Fear and Hunger streams, go to Discord. You will be informed tomorrow when we start playing it on the other app. Twitch is mean if you say your age, so don't try to even... Yeah, absolutely, never say your age on Twitch. Yeah, the Baron, that guy. I hope you understand that I'm not arguing with you about Dustborn. It is basically just a mid-game. Dustborn will fade to obscurity, and if people talk about it, it will make it harder to fade to obscurity. I just like having discussions from people with different opinions. I'm open to have my ideals changed. Don't we all? It never really works on the internet. I am old! Fuck it. Whew, okay. We reached to the alligator and then we had to run because I didn't know we were going to fight the alligator. Fun, fun. Hey Rose, how you doing? Also, Philo clipped you saying smash Venom. Good. I killed the alligator once, I just didn't know we were going to fight the alligator. But now that I know, we will hope for better. So yeah, Rose, how you doing? How is life treating you? Oh, it started right outside the alligator fight. I face it, I fall, lose, and free win. It's okay. Always expect the alligator. Yeah, I learned today to always expect the alligator.
A hideous mutation.
I don't know, I think it's kinda cute. Why would you attack a plant? Blade, Elden Ring. Okay. Is he a pig or is he a wolf? Because he looks like a mix of a pig and a wolf. Also, I would totally smash Rani. I didn't play the game, but I would totally smash Rani. Yeah, on the epic long quest, you begin where you last started. That's cool. I am learning. Again, I don't know much about him, so no idea yet. Wolf. Okay. That's BS. If I smash an X into a reed, that shit getting cut. I don't give a fuck if it's a plant. I agree with you, Recluse. Did you get them blood? Yes! They have blood, they are fine. They're just being dramatic all the time.
Masterfully executed.
Double Recluse is basically a companion knight with a deep voice who towers over you. Okay, potential smash, but I still need to play the game to make an informed decision. Fair? Hey! I think it's fair to say potential smash. I think it's as fair as it's gonna get.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Why the hell is Sharpin? Bloodlight works just as 100 touch.
Impressive.
Okay, potential smash remote. The lady knows what she likes. I know exactly what I like. I am not denying what I like. Nothing healthy in denying what you enjoy. I win!
Maintain the offensive.
That's okay.
Success so clearly in view.
Titan, we got you a new bag.
Really has trick of the light?
If you want that bag, of course. It's okay. Nothing healthy in denying what you enjoy. Yes. I'm actually considering leaving and then coming back because I do keep all my rewards. Look. I'm just being honest.
And of yourself.
I am being as honest as I can be.
To defeat.
By the way, did you know that you can find camping wood in the courtyard? Wait, for real? But can you camp in the courtyard?
A glimmer of hope.
Fuck it, I'm too broke. I need to sell stuff. Let's go. You need a shovel and I'm not sure, but I believe it's a wine crate you have to use in one. Oh, really? You smash the crate for the firewood. Oh, okay. Good to know. And as you can see, I have a decent amount of blood vials. Smash your person. How about Elias Ainsworth? The fuck is Elias Ainsworth? Again, there is potential, but I don't know anything about him. Look, a girl wants to know who she smashes before she does the act. You know? Mod, you wanna cut us an apple? I've got a bit peckish.
Be gone, fiend. Executed with impunity.
Dodge? No dodge.
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Thank you, Titan. I told you, I'm learning my way.
Back to the pit.
So she's a lady, at least take her on a date first. Exactly. I am a lady badger for you. But yeah, it's very important to me to know about a character before I... That's on me, I didn't notice.
Mind that
That's totally my fault.
And not the rule.
But I need to know a character before I can call them smashable or passable. You know? I'm a simple girl. I don't wanna bang, bang, bang. I fell at the beginning. I want to have a conversation about life and about the. I don't know what to talk about at first dates. I didn't have a first date in like years. Not that I'm complaining. I am very content and happy with what I have because I got the best. I'm talking about you, Mod.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Road. You know, I never really thought of using Courtyard as a cheap mission to grind gold in Crisis. Why not? And also you get all the blood you need. Apple! Is that weapon? Apple. You need some torches to burn the cocoons because it returns your sanity, so it's nice to have. And also there is sometimes the fog you need to pass through. And you don't always get torches in the courtyard, from what I noticed. Also, I wanna learn how to bake a lemon cake. And if anyone has a good recipe for lemon cake, let me know. Like a simple one, nothing too complicated. Again, I need to get to know the guy. I mean, I guess.
Another one falls. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I don't remember. No, I really don't remember. Right now you're asking me for the impossible. Yeah. No, you cannot convince me to go spelunking.
Obliterated.
Why would I do such a horrible thing to myself?
Annihilated.
Never. It's a no.
Grievous
No.
injury.
Never. Why would you want to see me go spelunking? Don't you have any other better content to watch? Like me not spelunking?
This expedition at least promises success.
No. Why would I do it to myself? No.
Laden with loot are often.
How about no? Why won't you do it and do it for content? I mean, we have more than enough idiots in the world that will do it. Why do you want me to do it? For the dungeons, not for the mines. No.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Look, I may be white, but I'm not that kind of white. I mean, we have a couple of caves, but I don't think they are spelunky worthy. Most of them here are archaeological sites.
Destroy them all.
Or places for people to get high in. So yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to go spelunking, you go to the United States.
Give them no quarter.
But like, why would you go to the United States just to be buried there?
Well struck.
You know? Would you rather be trapped in a Fanger world for 1 year or spend a day spelunking in an cave? Fanger!
Momentary abatement.
Yep. Again.
Hall. If you value.
I know what I like, and I know what I don't like.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Thank you, Recluse. I appreciate. Oh. I mean, yeah, Philo, you mock. We know. And I appreciate your mocking. Because I know that your mocking is coming from a place of love. I like me some spicy food, even right now it's some cayenne and cheese flavored chips. Oh, it sounds good! I want. I love spicy food as well.
Masterfully executed. great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Guys, you're making me hungry and I just had an apple. Excuse me.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
There we go. We got a hat, which is cool because I like hats. You see, I wear a hat. We also got a costume for tomorrow.
I was lord of this place before the crows.
Which I hope you will like.
Made it their domain.
You asked about the bank. Yeah, we have a bank. We definitely have a bank. But just search up the pink trombone. Please be silly and not scary. The pink trombone. I have a hunch it has nothing to do with music. Okay, I found the toy for myself for later. Hey Shadow, how you doing? So yeah, I found a toy for myself for later. Nah. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I don't know if it will work on mobile, but I mean, we need to get super drunk and then we'll get a kick out of it. Hey, a little tip, try to stun mosquitoes more than blight them. In contrary, the ticks are very hard to stun but vulnerable to blighting. Okay. I shall remember. Aye, aye, boss. Good, I'm glad to hear Shadowstorm. Again, I think it's a thing I'll definitely get a kick out of. A couple of drinks in. If we'll ever do a drinking stream again, we will play the pink trombone for like an hour. I will laugh my ass off. My drunk ass love this kind of shit. I mean, you can live. I used to live without the phone. You'll be fine. Smurf Papa, are we there yet? The fuck, this long way is like very long. Don't know yet. It's in a month? I'll think of something. I know that there is a Dredge DLC that we didn't play yet, that is very, 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 very loved. Like, very, very good. Next, there is also talks like there's gonna be a Dave the Diver DLC, so I'm also looking forward to that one. Or we'll just play whatever we play while I am talking about being an old lady. Smash. Yeah, smash. I would smash. Yes, Badger is old. Maybe giving that camouflage cloak to Highwayman wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. I shall. See, this is how I like when people give advice.
Press this advantage.
Gentle and nice and friendly, and doesn't make Badger go on the defensive cynicism. I hope you have the same energy for tomorrow. Cause bitch gonna die a lot.
Masterfully executed.
Yes, I know.
Time to perform beyond.
The guys on the rocks, the ones I'm fighting now, yeah, I would smash.
A powerful blow.
Old but still good. Okay, fine, I'll take this compliment. The Undertaker, don't. I see where you're going with it. No, I will not wear wigs. I do not wear wigs. No, I didn't. Isn't it a Roblox thing?
Confidence.
Yes, Philo.
As the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Smurf Papa, are we there yet? I mean, we're wearing a bunch of hats and we already have a costume for tomorrow. But what kind of wig would you give the Badger?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Just a wig? No, I don't think a wig is smashable. Unless you're into wigs, and then I'm not questioning you, mate. Whether that or pressure? I don't know what pressure is. What's going on tomorrow? We're playing Funger exclusive to the Red app. The same the worms have, obviously. You know what? We will try to do a Badger in a mosquito wig. What do you say, Mod? At this point, if it's head related, I'm most likely to be able to comply. Is this the final room? It's okay. Some people watch through the other app. What's the Red app? We cannot say it, Recluse, cause the purple app is a bit jealous of the Red app. But yeah, basically, you are not wrong. Damn, I'm getting good at this game.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
It's okay, Recluse. A Smurf hat. Nah. I hope to see you play the Pink Turban even more than Dunkwood. Watching you spend hours on it would be the greatest representation on who you are as a person. Again? Maybe the next time I do a lightheaded stream. Well, so yeah, it will have to wait. Smurf Papa, are we there yet? I also have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going inside this dungeon and hoping for the best. Instead, I'm being surrounded by mosquitoes. And I don't know. Pass.
Annihilated.
Absolutely pass. Pass. Where is the Clousi? No Clousi for us.
Decimated.
And like I said, this, it looks like a cute game. Yes, we played it on stream. And the DLC. It's a very good game if you want a fresh experience on the monster taming genre. Yo, man, this dungeon is too long. Like, first of all, that's what she said, but also, this dungeon is too long. Papa Smurf, are we there yet?
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I mean, there's always a chance it will go on sale. I need another key. Fuck me. Do I look like I am having fun? This is an epic quest after all. I understand that it's an epic quest. Okay, I didn't know how long they can be. Would you smash Peppa Smurf if you were very handsome? No, I wouldn't smash Peppa Smurf at all. Yeah, definitely you need to be the age of a vampire. You need to be a vampire to survive those missions. My sisters dare you to talk in Hebrew for 5 minutes. And what will I get out of it? I'm usually not that rude. But I'm curious. And also sometimes I speak Hebrew on stream. You know? It happens, it comes out, just like when I speak Russian on stream, it comes out, I cannot control it. It's like diarrhea. Good diarrhea, but diarrhea nonetheless. Nah. All I can tell you is that it's even longer than exhausting long quest. Well, now I know. Ooh. 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 I returned to monkey for a second. Oh, fuck it. If I ever lived in the world of Darkest Dungeon, I would need like the world's biggest slippers to deal with those spiders.
Another abomination.
Would you even know if you were dead? Wait, what are you talking about, Philo? About my Hebrew or about
Another one falls.
About wigs. Bane of Arthropods sword. Ah, yeah. Sometimes you need to return to monkey to keep your sanity.
Executed with impunity.
Why the spiders had so much money on them?
triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yes, Bigfoot slippers. Because I don't see any other way to deal with those annoying ass spiders and bugs. Like, I guess we'll have to return soon because I'm about to be out of place for stuff. Wait, I just want the key. Give me the fucking key. If you want to return to Monkey, then you play Gorilla Tag. Yeah. Good job, Shadowstorm. And what are you saving the cabbages for? We should all return to Monkey. Did you just toss out Barry Stan's head? Maybe. Are we going to have this conversation again? I'm like an emotional support animal, but I make people more stressed out. I love it. Yes, because I am expensive. I'm an expensive girl. Oh, there was this cabbage thingies. Yes, Philo. We need to add more stuff for the cabbages. Maybe sounds or something. Is this an Avatar the Airbender reference? Actually, not really. It's a reference to me playing Fire Emblem. Holy shit! That's a lot of cabbages. I have no idea what she did, but she did. Yeah, I'm returning just because I don't have space for shit. Why would you throw away a very rare trinket from the collector's secret room on top of that? Because I have more on other characters. Do you know how many items how much of these items I have? Do you know how many times the collector had been bothering me? It's the most committed relationship I had in a video game in quite a while. My phones were probably something like Zap coins or something. Okay. Again, understandable.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Please don't bonk the Badger so many times. Badger will get a headache. Do you really want to give Badger a headache? I mean, yeah, you do want to give Badger a headache. The worst thing about living in a fantasy medieval world is the lack of dental care and no working toilets. Oh yeah, absolutely. For me, it's mostly the lack of toilets. My teeth would be hurting and you use rags to wipe, also no working shut. Yeah, that sounds fun. You didn't purchase enough food. Your people want more food. Learn to cook. Take a mosquito, kill it. Fry it. Eat it. Also, you have a cat. Did she get dinner? Does she want dinner? Okay, bother her. She wants your love. We all know that she has a favorite. Oh, there is something blue in that room. You're craving, of course you're craving. Here, have blood. Hey, Gartner, how are you doing? Thank you, I appreciate it, my friend. That's a lot of OCs, Shadowstorm. Also, I won't bonk you that much. Once or twice a stream is enough. So keep the bonking until when I say something horny. And this is the best time to bonk me. I'm actually playing Darkest Dungeon again, and the only thing stopping me from advancing is that goddamn cannon. The secret to the cannon is to stun the guy with the big match and have your guy stab the cannon with a knife. I cheesed the fight the first time and it was so stupid. One character heals, one character stuns, the rest are stabbing. Hilarious bullshit.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Decimated.
You can definitely cheese some bosses if you know how. Absolutely. But the cannon is the funniest one in my opinion. The cannon is absolutely the funniest fight. Cause you see this giant cannon with a brigade of people and like 4 idiots with knives just stabbing it. You also would have to go outside to do things because no more movies, games, or internet and books are for nobility. Yeah, you can just literally die of boredom or scurvy or any other curable disease or whatever. Yeah, medieval sucks. I don't know why people want to live medieval, because people say they long for the medieval times because they think they will be rich and powerful and they will be explorers. No, you'll be a peasant, you will shit in a hole, you will die from a preventable disease, and you will most likely marry your cousin. Now look at your cousin and tell me, would you marry that person? And you'll probably die before you reach the age of 30. Hey, medieval times was full of Alabambas. You're gonna be a mage, homie. Yeah, you will most likely die in a ditch. You will die a horrible, preventable death.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is...
Who cares about magic, mythical creature race, and an unexplored world when you lose so much? Yeah, because most likely you will also won't see or experience those things because you will be a peasant. Might get hung for being a witch, though. Yep.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it
Not
must be
far of how I will die in this economy. Mate, you are fine. You have your whole life in front of you. Papa Smurf, are we there yet? Towards healthcare, toilet paper, showers, entertainment media, all gone. Yeah, why would I want to live normal, modern life if I can die because I ate something with a bit of poop on it and I bled to death? I also don't eat poop. Or I will just live as a monstrosity because my father decided to fuck his sister and I am the abomination that came out of it. So I have the immune system of a fucking goldfish. And also, as a woman, you don't have rights. Also, as a Jewish woman, you double don't have rights. Riding dragon more like dying from a disease, yeah. And it could be any disease, by the by. It could be like a fucking flu. I mean, do whatever you wanna do, Shadowstorm.
A devastating blow.
Or worse.
Quickly the tide turns.
As soon as I hit my period, I'm married up and expect to pop kids. Which, it's a lottery until I die while giving a child. Yay, medieval times! That sort of people with vampirism, they gotta do the suck to live. Yeah, they do enjoy some of the good old saki. Mate, you're there for many other stupid diseases. Does it matter the name? Yeah, Matty is a great guy. We love Matty here.
Continue the onslaught.
Gotta keep pumping out babies because most don't live until their teens. Hey, most don't live until to the age of 4 days, cause they also die from a preventable disease. Introduce me to Fallout Boy. I listened to Fallout Boy when I was a kid. I'm not enjoying this conversation very much. God, can you imagine that, being a 14-year-old girl and having to birth a child? God, can you imagine being a woman and birthing a child? Nah, I would never.
A full pack often attracts unwanted.
So that was a dead end. Gee, thanks, game. No. Why the fuck would I do that? Things I can do instead of having children. Literally stare at the ceiling. Touching grass. Picking my nose. Sleep. Cut my toenails. Watch paint dry. Medieval time royal families or something else. Yeah, their family tree was a fucking circle. There are quite enough humans on the planet already, in my opinion. Let's focus on those. Also, I just don't fucking wanna go through this. Like, I'll live my life, and when the time is gone, now probably husband and I will leave everything for the kids of the family. You know, and let them do whatever they want with it. I don't know. We haven't really had, I think, a serious conversation about it, but like, we know that we don't want kids. Both horrible and unethical, but interesting. What? So creating a simulacrum of a child with spare body parts I find sound like an interesting concept. Look. I mean, at the time, freak shows were very popular. And freak shows were usually just people with different disabilities they were born with. Physical or, you know, mental. Or they would just grab an animal that looks a bit freaky. And they would laugh at. But at the same time, the royal family They were all fucking inbred and they... Cat. They were all fucking inbred and I still think that some of them are still inbred. But that's just my opinion, British family. Who cares? British people don't exist. You can just look at the royal family and point and laugh because damn, they look like fucking freaks. You don't know anything. How does light bulb work? I don't know. Exactly. They don't even know what a light bulb is. What do people do in the morning? Like, if they need to wake up super early. They can't turn on the lights. How do they piss at night? What interesting covers we have on Badger streams. Yes. Because this stream is going... we're going to start streaming longer, we need to find conversations. And our conversations are shitty video games, medieval times, kids are scary, and Badger is hungry every 20 minutes, but you know, it's not an interesting conversation. That's a fact of life. Badger fucking loves food. Yes! But yeah, like, let's say you live in medieval times and you wanna go to the restroom, or whatever excuse of a restroom you have, but it's in the middle of the night and it's dark. How do you take a shit? Like you can take shit in the dark, but how do you know it's clean? You know? You cannot bring your modern world knowledge to them because you yourself will probably not know how it works. Not only that, you'll probably be killed. Let's be honest. You'll most likely be killed if you're a woman. And if you're a man, you will be the jester and everybody will laugh and abuse you. Or, if you're in a Christian country, they will kill you and abuse you and torture you because something, Jesus something. Do you think they cleaned their ass in medieval times? They didn't clean their poo-poo holes? They didn't clean their poo-poo holes? No, what do you mean they didn't clean their poo-poo holes?
Annihilated.
But I like clean poo-poo holes. Would you guys eat ethically sourced human meat? No. Like, there was a guy who had to have his leg amputated, but he kept the leg and just by curiosity asked his friends to cook the leg. No. The Romans was apparently very hygienic. But they also like to fuck little kids, so you know, you win some, you lose some. Or better said, they had someone that did that for them. I can have someone else clean my poo-poo hole? Were they good at it? No, serious question. Were they good at cleaning the poo-poo hole? I need to know. Again? They like to fuck little kids. But it was a different time. Okay. They like to fuck little kids. Oh, S-Wiper, I summoned thee. It's not even... I just imagine some kind of a royalty or noble guy wearing those fancy clothing, but like without his pants on the restroom, and he rings at the tiniest bell. He's like, Tush Wiper, I need you to wipe my nether holes. And you see like a kid who is like 7, and he's all like, he smells of shit and he's like mentally broken and exhausted. His clothes are disgusting and stinky. Like, the kid is like 7 and he already hates life. And he's like, yes, sir. Butt-wipington, I shall wipe your buttington, sir. Wipe buttington. And he wipes the older man's ass, and he's like, at least I'm not Roman. If I were Roman, after you would wipe my ass, I would fuck you. And the kid is like, thank you, Mr. Butt-wipington. I appreciate you not being Roman, Mr. Butt-wipington. And then he gets 1 coin. He gets paid 1 coin from wiping Mr. Wipe up S. Also, cometh wipe my doo-doo. Herschel? Sounds like something a Herschel would do, I don't know why. They were one of the most trusted persons of the king most of the time. They were adults. It's even more depressing. Wow, what an imagination. That was a whole scene depicted. Is that your first time on my streams, Recluse? Because it do be like that. I'm an imaginative badger. Did somebody leave a key in the pot? No, fuck me. We may need to leave and return again because I'm broke because I don't have space. What meme? Is it on Discord? I'm looking at meme.
Evil is timeless after all.
How do I know that the bathroom is clean if the light bulb wasn't invented yet? That's what it is. No, it's not if the bathroom is clean. It's if I wipe my ass, how do I know it's clean if it's in the middle of the dark? You know? Let's say I had an explosive diarrhea. Now, when I have explosive diarrhea, I think I would prefer to clean my ass very good. But there is no light. It's the middle of the night. How do I know that my ass is good after explosive diarrhea that I got by eating some radishes that I didn't know were bad for me? Because it's the Middle Ages. Everybody eats radishes. Not my first, but perhaps my first time hearing your talent for vivid descriptions. Oh, you should come here every day then. They use candles and lanterns. They shove candles and lanterns up their ass? If you have explosive diarrhea, you're basically dead. Yeah, you got a point. Honestly, Mod is right.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
No, to see, why do you think they would use them like that? It's medieval times, fuck if I know, like... If they wanna shove stuff up their ass, like who am I to judge, you know? We are in modern times like to shove stuff up our asses. If you have AO3 decided that the tag thing was a really dumb idea. Really? No way. Chaos, baby. Where am I? Okay, let's go back. Smurf Papa, are we there yet? Jesus, this dungeon is long as fuck. It would be funny if none of those ways is the right way to get the key. And I should have taken the other corridor. I mean, during medieval times, you were married around 13 to 15 and had like 2 to 3 children with 16, 17. Like, usually in medieval times, you're like an 80-year-old, like you're a 30-year-old man who looks 80. And you married a 10-year-old because she had her first period. And you pop babies until she dies. Wait, I need another key? How many keys do you need? What do you have to say to Matty? Don't isekai yourself into medieval times, I guess. What horrific subject will we talk about next? The walkers of Hiroshima and Nagasaki? Let's not talk about Hiroshima and Nagasaki. What do you think about that? Trust me, I won't.
Eradicated. Obliterated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Of course, I had a hunch I won't find the key, and I didn't find the key. Fun stuff. So we need to find 2 keys. One is blue and the other one I don't remember the color. It's basically what was left of the people. Oh god, Jesus. Fuck. Please tell me that there is a key at the end of this hallway. Why did you do that? Do we need to start treating each other like toddlers again? Key? No key. Key? Thank you for the pet. If you want to see Badger's take on H and N, I would... yes. Go to our Discord. Especially for tomorrow. Because Badger has the best takes. Also, go on our Discord and give me easy lemon cake recipes because I'm craving and I want to learn how to make a lemon cake. But easy recipes, you know, for non-bakers. You say that without knowing what I put there. What did you put there? Boy, I sure love when the Discord app works. Oh, don't take me out of context. Why would I go there? I don't want to buy a lemon cake. I want to make a lemon cake. I love you, mod. Again, not gonna Google that either. I am going to instead Google pictures of puppies and kittens. I know how to bake, but I'm looking for a recipe. An easy one and a trusted one. Because sometimes you go on the internet and you try to bake something and it comes out shit.
Continue the onslaught.
So if someone has an interesting recipe for a fucking lemon cake, you know, I would very appreciate. So I won't have to try recipes until something works. Marzipan cake. Is it a lemon cake?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
No, but orange cake is already sweet. The thing with lemon cake is that it's not sweet.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious.
Can you please give me a key? This is not what a key looks like. Okay. The useless flower. Guess my spark when she is home. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just Google Like, there's a site I go to that is usually for mothers, and they have, like, some of the easiest recipes ever, so maybe I'll find there a good recipe for lemon cake. I found probably the best brownie recipe on a site for mothers. And I would say that no one can beat my brownies. Now it goes far to say that my brownies are probably the best brownies anyone had. I mean, it's not difficult to make cupcakes. Mod can make really good muffins. Bloom Bakery lemon curd cake? Yo, it looks kinda fire. But does it have dairy? Lemon, flour, sugar, eggs, butter. We don't have buttermilk. Vanilla, baking powder, and baking soda, salt, powder, sugar, which is not difficult to make at home. And cream cheese. Woo. I mean, I can just make the sponge without the curd, and also we avoid using lots of dairy. I'll have to do my research. And if you'll be good, boys and girls, I will show you the cake. Without the curd, maybe?
Give them no quarter.
Like, oh, maybe I'll make a pineapple cake. I know, I just want cake now. I'm in a cake mood.
Destroyed. This expedition at least promises success.
Speaking of food, Mod, what do you want to do about dinner today? Circle? A circle? What do you mean by circle? Hour? Sandwich? Pita? Sure, if you wanna make. And you have the ingredients. Yeah, we can have pita with hummus. If you want, I can take a 5-minute break and make us some fried mushrooms with the hot mushrooms. Okay. I mean, I'm going to stream for at least like two and a half hours. Yeah, I guess. Why is it not a fucking key? I want a fucking key. Mint chocolate chip. That's my favorite ice cream. People used to laugh at me for liking that ice cream. They say it's old people ice cream. It's good. It's acquired taste, but damn, I love it so much. It just goes so well.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yes, you should.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
I just like strawberry and pearl. Oh, strawberry ice cream is good. It used to be my favorite when I was younger. And then one time I tried the mint and chocolate chip. And it was so good. Also, dulce de leche is an amazing ice cream flavor.
As the fiend falls,
Yes, Recluse is a person of the culture, I see. As if there were any doubts that Recluse is a person of culture. Exactly. It's really hard to find this ice cream flavor here for whatever reason. So like when we find it, we buy it, but it's very hard to find it. But like when I lived in Italy for a while, it's like every other ice cream shop had it. It was like living in Badger's personal heaven.
Inspiration and improvement.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I will look at it later, Undertaker. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. We're lazy and fat here, so mint chip isn't hard to come by in America. Okay. Nah, it's very rare here. It's not a very liked flavor here. Like, I think the most popular flavors here are strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, and all kinds of snack flavored ice creams, you know, like Twix and Bounty and whatever. Even though lately I really started to enjoy rum and Irish cream ice creams, you know, alcoholic ice creams. They really grew on me lately. Can I please have a key? I need a key! In Sweden we have Marabu. Marabu chocolate. It sounds familiar. Marabu.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Smurfappa, are we there yet? No idea. And Kex Chocolate. Ooh, I love Kex Chocolate. Just give me the key. It's probably under someone's yes, entrance mat or something.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers. Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
I mean, it sounds like chocolate cakes like my grandma used to give me. You know? My Ruski grandma used to give me. Please have a key. Please have a key. I need the key. Is there a chance that the key is in the pot? No. The key is not in the pot. Why would it be in the fucking pot?
A full pack off in a truck.
I think I know what it is. I'm pretty sure I used to have it. I mean, we have something similar to that over here. Just please give me a key. Give me a fucking key. No, fuck you. The Three Stooges. They said the Darkest Dungeon narrator swore the entire thesaurus before each recording of his boss lines. The words weren't scripted that way. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, we have like snacks that... Yeah, like Kit Kat. I think we have a different name for Kit Kat here, no? Kit Kef. Yeah, I think we call them Kif Kef here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
But it's literally the same company, I think. Of course you want blood. I generally feel like I'm babysitting a bunch of toddlers.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There we go.
Annihilated.
Please. Give me a key! All I ask for is a key!
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Like, thank you, but also key. Can someone give me a key? What is the worst fate that could befall someone in your opinion, Badger? Honestly, I don't know, and I think it's subjective to each person. You know? Like fears and such and things like that, it's subjective to each person what the worst fate they may encounter. Please just give me a key. All I ever wanted was a key. Key! All I ever wanted is a key. Key! And of course I am surrounded by mosquitoes. God, I hate this dungeon! Honestly, I don't know, and it's those kinds of things I would rather not think about because it makes me paranoid. It's very easy to make Badger scared. Please just give me the fucking key. I have a bad hunch that the other keys could be way back in the dungeon, like in the rooms that we've already passed by. And this realization truly terrifies me. This is absolutely the most terrifying thing I could find out right about now. Careless whispers. Sexy schmexy.
Concentration.
Nice. I saw Spider calling out of Kirsten's hair. I am going to ignore that and act as if I never read it. That's the wrong key!
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I didn't read it. I'm not reading it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Silly chat talking to itself.
Packs laden with loot.
Key?
Often low on supplies.
Please be key. Key? Key? Please be key. I'm begging you, be key. Bye, Shadowstorm. Thank you for coming. Key? Please be key.
Impressive. Destroyed.
Yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
No, I have a hunch that this box might contain one of the keys I need. I hope
Press this
it
advantage.
contains the key I need.
No quarter.
Key? Key! 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 Key. Okay, that's the blue key, so we need to go up there. Or is it this key? No, I think we need to go up there. I think that key is the yellow key. And we go up, and then we will get the fucking yellow key to open that fucking door. Eat. I hope you have a dream with... No, I'm not reading it. No. If I read it, it's as if it doesn't exist. More than that, I just can... I delete... I ignore completely. Bunnies! How are you doing, Shrimpy? I missed you so much, my friend. How are you feeling? Shrimpy! Our bestie, our internet son. The tennis player. Shrimpy, how you doing? The man of the hour, how you doing, my friend? I'm sure chat appreciates me bringing... No, we're not having this conversation. Nope. You cannot force me into this conversation. Why? Because not everyone can appreciate Christine the way you do. Some would even say that Christine makes them slightly uncomfortable. I'm doing well, just at a friend's place, and I'm taking care of her for real, the time being. Oh, are they okay? Again, I would rather not read it because I want to avoid the curseness. Key. Key! Key. Yeah, I guess she's a fuck!
Unnatural and abhorrent.
This game is indeed an abusive relationship. We have encountered the crocodile. We're doing well, Shrimpy. Thank you for asking. We missed you so much. And I hope things are going well for you since the last time we talked on Discord. And I hope things got better since then. Oh, thank you for the follow, Megzo. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We always need to be ready to encounter a fucking crocodile. Sure. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. another Brazilian follower! I love my Brazilian followers. I love all my followers. Why are you killing Genna? He started it! Oh, she's fine. She's just drinking. I'm actually supposed to be drinking with her, but no one is going to take care. So I'm not drinking, and I'm just waiting for her to fall asleep so I can take her to bed. Shrimpy, you're more of a responsible adult than most responsible adult I know. And this is another reason why we appreciate you. Anyways, how is life? Didn't you start uni or something not too long ago, if I'm not mistaken?
Executed.
No, kill! We killed the crocodile, Firebird. Also, how you doing, my friend? It's been a while since we talked. Don't heal yourself. Don't kill each other. I genuinely feel like I need to take care of a bunch of toddlers. You...
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Yeah, it definitely shows that I wasn't ready to fight him. Yep, the gang is all here. Ah, fuck. There we go.
Sin is not in being outmatched.
There we go. We need to regroup. Get ready to fight. Oh, now you're courageous. At least I don't need to send you somewhere. Pretty good. Also, if you kill him, he won't be able to think about blue train wagons and birthdays. I mean, it's true. But also, he tried to attack me.
Even these
Ooh!
dirt-covered dullards have their uses.
We can upgrade a building for free. Let's max this place.
The front
There we go.
is not in the dungeon.
I'm going to start college soon. Yeah, I remembered something like that. What are you taking in the end? Actually, I'm not all for it because I'm scared of talking to people. Hey, the first day is always scary, but I know you'll do fine, Shrimpy. You're a fine and talented young man. You'll find, hopefully you'll find good company and everything will be fine. I hope Kitty is doing well, actually. It's been a while since I got an update from Kitty. Kitty is fine, she's... I think she wants dinner. Because she got dinner? What do you want from me, Cat? Cat is being annoying lately. She still has kidney issues, but she'll be fine. I complained about it before, but I'll complain about it again because it's my stream, my rules. Ooh, IT. Good luck, Shrimpy. Crossing my fingers for you. You will do amazing, I know it. Are you going on tennis scholarship or volleyball scholarship? Anyways. So we took Kitty to vet for regular checkups. And he got her blood tested because she went to... She's been through... surgery a while ago. And she still has kidney issues. Even though we did everything the vet told us. Apparently, our cat is too lazy to make the walk from our bedroom where she hangs out during the day to the living room where her water fountain is, so she just doesn't drink. So now we have a water bowl in our bedroom as well. Which she actually goes from here, from the living room to the bedroom to drink from. Now, her water is clean, it's fine. We give her fresh, clean water, and it's also being filtrated. She is surrounded by clean water everywhere. She's just too lazy to make the walk from the bedroom to the living room. And again, my apartment is not big. Oh no, she's drinking the water she wants to drink. The other day, I changed her water in the bedroom. So, and she's on bed and I let her sniff the water. And she's like, okay. Yeah, that's water. I'm bored. I don't care. And then then she just jumped on me and I spilled some water and I'm like, well, are you proud of yourself, cat? And then she started drinking the water from the floor, not the water from the bowl I put in front of her on the bed. She drank the water with the dust on the floor. And then she laid in it and yelled at me for being wet. Because she hates being wet. I think I am too lazy sometimes to refill my water bottle. Your excuse is that you're a human and we are anxious beings that are scared of our own shadow. What is her excuse? Also, good luck at school, Shrimpy. I believe in you. I know you'll do amazing. Seems like Kitty is in her usual self being a yeah. Honestly, nothing changed about Kitty. But she's doing well. She eats, she runs, she bites us. Last night we had to trim her nails, so she took it very dramatically. But Maud also got her new scratch board, so she's super happy about them. But also things could be better, and by better it means me not existing and her having Maud for herself for the rest of time.
And abhorrent.
Oh, look at our cute little students being students. School is going well so far, and I just hope that my friend won't do anything that will get us in trouble. Get them in trouble first. They cannot get you in trouble if you get them in trouble first. I'm going to class with a literal child that drinks alcohol for fun. Yeah, that's college for you. That's definitely college for you.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Y'all need to get more optimistic, Mr. Narrator. Please don't heal yourself. Of course he heals himself. What was I expecting? Please hit the crocodile. There we go. Now hit, no! Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Hit eye patch. Hit the guy with the eye patch. Why did you, what? Video game characters make me exhausted. Grown-ups are just taller children with priority complex. Kinda. We are kids with means. A bonk. Why do you keep hitting the flowers? I think my musketeer might be a bit stupid.
Survival is
Okay, she's dead, never mind.
in this sprawling tomb.
Bonk. No, 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 no. Get out of the water. Bad crocodile. Also, why do they have a crocodile?
And power.
Now that I'm thinking about it. Why do they have a crocodile in the place of the vampires? Since I'm at college now, I moved out of my aunt's place. I probably won't be meeting my nieces for a very, very long time. That's okay. That's part of adulthood, you know? But it will make the reunions even more fun. You know, whenever you get to see them again.
Correspondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
I guess? Or maybe the vampires live in Alabama. Or Florida. Yeah, I think they might be living in Florida. I mean, they're good kids anyway, so they'll be fine. Yeah. But I know how close you were to them. Crocodile down! Please be a key, please be a key, please be the yellow key.
A full pack attracts unwanted attention.
Okay. Okay, where are we? We will open the gate and then we will come back. Because one of us died. And we will regroup and come back. Honestly, this dungeon doesn't do too bad. We lost, what, 2 people after a couple of explorations? Honestly, it's not too bad. It's really not that bad. Could be worse. Why are the mosquitoes wearing wings? Who knows? Why do Miss Badgers fight the collector in Darkest Dungeon? Who knows? Let's just leave it at that. I mean, don't you think he's kinda fine looking gentleman? No?
Packs laden with loot are often low on
I
supplies.
trust you, Shrimpy. I definitely trust you and trust your judgment. I'm just worried, you know. Shut up, we'll give you booze when we come back to the village.
Madness, our old friend.
I'm going to do a bit of noise soon. That's okay. I think I'll go 2 seconds to the restroom and I'll be back in a jiffy.
Finally, the serum is working, and the side effects are manageable.
and we're back. I said we're gonna be fast. Okay, but we're almost done with that annoying ass dungeon, so that's cool. Ooh, medical ward is free. My favorite. Antiquarian. Do I have an available Antiquarian? Also, we need another character. Yeah, sure.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Honestly, you also need to go and chillax.
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
Amen. Oh, Gartner! By the way, you're still alive. Okay. Do I have anything to build a team from? Actually, yeah, we have a potential for a team. You should also watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I never finished it. If I remember correctly, like it's been such a long time. Okay. Like this. But yeah, we definitely need time for it. We also need to watch the second Minions movie. And the new Despicable Me movie. I don't care if they will be shit. It made me cry just as much as the Horizon did. Okay. Nice! Oh, that was a brutal one. And was an amazing Inspector Bibliomania. Okay. Again, I currently don't have as much time to reading manga, and I really want to catch up on the things I am actively reading, so it's going to be a while till I can read recommendations. And also I started playing that one Digimon fan game, and it's so fucking good.
Confidence surges.
It's so good.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
No. I still want to try and finish Cyber Sleuth on stream again. And I finished it on stream, but I want to. But no, it's a fan game, and they took the idea of Digimon World 1 and the V-Pets, and they mixed it into one game, and it's really good. It's like unironically good. I have an Aquilamon, and I love him so much. Because he kills everything.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Road! Double road.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Destroyed. Them all.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I have given you almost lifetime supply. Yeah. Not complaining about it, but yeah, it's all going to wait for quite a while. Am I even going the right way?
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Nah, no need to be sorry, that's okay. I'm just saying, don't ask if I reached the recommendation you asked. You told me, because the answer 99% chance of the time is that I haven't. Because I was doing other stuff.
Offensive.
There we go. Dodge. No dodge.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Nice!
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and...
But I do appreciate you making an effort. Thank you! I love when people recommend me stuff. It's just, you know... But you're busy. And there isn't anything I can do about it. Besides being busy. Catching up and starting a new manga is also hard for some reason. Yeah, absolutely agree. Okay, that might be a key to a door I haven't found yet. I mean, currently I'm reading some like slice of life chill manga because I can't really get into something too heavy or depressing. What? Are you talking about Fear and Hunger? Fear and Hunger is tomorrow, Omer. Don't well me. Well is where the water is. We all get busy at times. They are recommendations that can wait for when you have enough time. Thank you. I mean, I can also give recommendations, but really depends on what you're in the mood to read, because I have quite the list. From cute, to wholesome, to horrible, to absolutely degenerate. I don't even know if it's the good or bad type of degenerate, but it's degenerate and the art is too good to not give it a chance. If you're 18 plus.
Eradicated.
If it's going to be a key, I might cry.
As victory.
I found the key! I found the key to a door, I don't know where. Well, at least we found the key. Before I found the door. Fantasy and horror. What did you read lately that is fantasy and or horror? And do you want recommendations at all?
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Let's see what I have on my list. Ahem. The list is long. The Hellsing manga. I don't know how well it aged, but I really liked it. Lychee Club really is fucked up, but I mean, I guess the ending was very good. Starving Anonymous, the first manga, the second manga is garbage. Shin Angyeonshi, it's fantasy, it's probably my #1 favorite manga ever. Cried so hard when I read it. Tenku Shimpan is stupid, but it's fun stupid. The plot makes no sense. The characters are only like 2 good characters that are interesting, but you read it because it's fun and it's like mindless. Van Helsing is the vampire anime, right? No, not Van Helsing, just Helsing. And yeah, Helsing is the vampire anime, very good. And the OVA is beautiful. The Promised Neverland, I would say read the manga, watch only the first season of the anime, the rest is garbage. Read the manga, the ending will disappoint you. 9 out of 10 90% chance that the ending will disappoint you. Hey Shadowstorm. But the journey to the ending is beautiful and tearjerkery, and it's like both cozy and painful. No, we didn't. But we found the key without the door. A recommendation that I like is Made in Abyss. I watched the first season of Made in Abyss, and I have the manga on hold for now. But yeah, The Promised Neverland was so good. What else? Vinland Saga, if you want history. Omer and me, we walk the same way. But yeah, Vinland Saga. Okay, have fun mod. Is a great one, also started and it's on hold. Doro, both the anime and the manga, and they're working on season 2 for the anime. Read Doro, it's so good. Berserk, I guess you read or know of. Let's see. To Your Eternity. Great manga, great anime. Will probably make you cry. Yes, it's a Wings of Ganya with a gun. Promised Neverland is super good, but I only ever read the manga. Don't watch the anime, Shrimpy. Don't do it. The anime is... The first season is so good, and later it's just hot garbage. I was there and watched the first season waited for season 2, and you know how that was. Yeah. Again, season 1, good. The rest is garbage. Honda-san, it's a slice of life about a skeleton who works at a bookshop. And as someone who used to work at a bookshop, it was the most relatable anime I've seen in my life. I've read up to a certain point in Made in Abyss. I really want to get back into Made in Abyss. So yeah, that's pretty much horror fantasy recommendations I have. I also have shit ton of slice of life. And some history. Which Vinland Saga is more history than fantasy, but you know, do with it what you will. Oh, that's cool. I think they're coming back for another season, no? Or a movie, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I tried. Okay. Will that lead me to a green door? The anime is not that bad, but the second season is absolutely awful. Yeah. The second season of The Promised Neverland, it's betrayal to The Promised Neverland. Cause here's the thing, the story, the plot, everything is so good. And then in season 2 they decided to cut stuff and rush stuff. And yeah, I know, the manga builds on the premise that the kids are super smart, so they do things off screen. And you just need to believe that this is what they're doing. But it works in the manga. But in the anime, it's like, okay, we need to rush this shit. Let's just keep the important parts in. Like the fight with the Louis and his monkey was so good. Absolutely one of my favorite plot points in the manga. And I think in the anime they boiled down what was, like almost a whole volume. They boiled it down to like an episode barely, if I'm not mistaken. Like, why would you do that? The first is betrayed by season 2 as Emma, and the others first betrayed by Isabella. Yeah. Absolutely. But honestly, if there is something the manga managed to do is to kinda somehow redeem Isabella. It's ridiculous, it's absurd, but it works. I read the entire manga of Promised Neverland, yeah. The ending was a bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. The manga was disappointing, like the ending, but not as disappointing as an entire season of rushed garbage. That was season 2. I think also the quality of the animation dropped.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due. Vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Like I said, only anime manga recommendation I have, you would, yeah. I remember.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire. More blood soaks the sword.
Like, if there is one manga I recommend to anyone to read, if you like slice of life and you want some wholesome fluff, I totally recommend Ogami Tsumiki. It's like, it was a bit controversial because people have the basic reading skills of fucking children. But Ogami Tsumiki is the most wholesome shit I've read in like a few years, because like every other wholesome manga I read, I grew tired of because it became the same premise. But this one is so weirdly charming. You like Noita? Noita. It's familiar. Noita. Oh, the game. I never played it. Kinda ditched the manga after that. Oof. Like, I recommend finishing the manga for Promised Neverland, just to see what the kids are up to. And the final plot twist that I don't think they revealed in the final plot twist that they didn't reveal in the anime. Just for it, it's worth it. And to get the bad taste of the anime from the mouth. Anyways, how you doing, Stav?
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
The ending is disappointing because I don't want to do any spoilers to Shrimpy, but you know this whole plot of the promise that they had. And I feel like it was kinda ruined by like Emma made a promise in the end that I'm not gonna spoil what the promise is. But then it was like they threw the promise plotline to the garbage at the final chapter. Like, oh yeah, we did the promise and you kept the promise and now the promise means nothing. Phil deserved better. Phil had so much potential. And honestly, I really disliked. I really disliked Norman's friends.
But the battle may yet be won.
I really disliked Norman's friends.
Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure. The campaign is long, and victory.
I don't really know why. I just really hated them. They were so annoying.
A rare and wonderful thing.
I need to find another one of those shit. Okay, let's do easy quests to get some money. And to get a contract. They really threw out the Promised Neverland or like the Verder Promise just like that. It's hard to explain without it's hard to explain without reading the end. I mean, how far did you read, Shrimpy? Anyways, I hope you watch it. I will eventually.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Okay, I need to summon vampires to get the contract! Yes, the invitation. You would have to read the manga to understand. Yeah, it's a bit complicated what eventually happened to the promise. Like, they kept the promise. They managed to make a new promise. It's just what happened after it, which was very confusing to me. The decisions they decided to take. Like, I remember when a friend told me, oh, The Promised Neverland, they released the final chapter, they finished the manga. And I'm like, no way they finished the manga. Because it didn't feel like they were that close to the end. Because there were still some plot holes. But again, The Promised Neverland closes plot holes the way The Promised Neverland closes plot holes by pretty much the kids are geniuses and everything happens behind the scenes, which again, I can buy because the kids are literally geniuses. But it was like, I can't really complain. When I finished reading the manga, in some place I felt a bit disappointed.
The mind.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm still pretty far, but the last chapter I read from when they were fighting someone at another village, like Candyland place. Oh, Louis! I love the Louis fight. I love Louis so much. Like the loophole they find is just very questionable. Yes. Because it's really hard to talk about it without spoiling it to Shrimpy. But the gist is Emma made a very important promise. Now the entire ending,
Unbalanced.
you are trying, like, that the kids are trying to figure out what promise Emma made, and Emma said, don't worry, I made a promise. No, they don't. And it's like, okay, what's the promise? What's the promise? And Emma's like, don't worry, I made a promise. Don't worry.
Destroy them.
The promise Neverland. And we made the promise, the kids are gonna be fine. We just need to reach place this and that. But we made the promise. Everything is gonna be fine. Etc, etc, etc. And then the ending comes, and then the promise happens. And then all the kids were rightfully depressed. And then everything, and then it would just got very questionable from there. Why are you bonking the chat? The Goldpond arc is great. Oh, I wish we saw more of Ray in it. Honestly, I think Ray became like almost a main character. And he still felt more minor than Norman, who, for reasons, had to disappear. But yeah, for some reason, he still felt a bit side character to Norman. Just making bruschetta with its bloody sauce. Yum, yum. Which is weird, because I really liked Ray. He was a character with so much potential. Like in the first saga when they're still in the orphanage, Ray was a fucking genius. I recommend finishing it just to say you finished it. And just to see what the kids have been gone through. But you will understand how disappointed when you reach the end. And you will be like, that's it. That's the ending. Ray and Phil got sidelined so hard, and the loophole the kids found regarding promise was way too easy. It was so silly. It was so silly. Like, do you remember the plot of Mujika and her guardian hunter guy that I forgot his name? So like, we're not gonna get into the Mujika plot because again it's spoilers, but basically he said there before they let the kids leave, he said, I prefer to hunt like the good old days and not whatever the fuck we have now. And so I expected in the end that there is going to be, spoiler, there is going to be like this great fight that the guy, I think his name was Song, no? I don't remember his name. I know that his friend's name is Mujika. I expected him to betray. I was really expecting a betrayal story. That he will betray Mujika, that he will betray the kids, and he will just start hunting them. Maybe together with Louis. The creator was so desperate for a happy ending, but my issue is not the happy ending. The issue is how they got to the happy ending. I think the kids deserve a happy ending. But what the fuck the way there was so not fun.
For a task well performed.
Yeah. Like again, it was cool that there were demons. Demons that weren't into eating the kids for their own reasons, moral or whatever, cultural. But I also expected to betray them. I really expected him to betray. When we saw them the second time, I was like, oh, he's gonna betray. I'll be heading out for now. It's really great catching up with you all, and I need to get some rest. It's very late. Thank you, Shrimpy. We missed you so much. I hope you'll come tomorrow as well. Goodbye, Shadowstorm. Thank you too as well. The only good scene in season 2 is the chase with Ray and the demons, but that was it. Like again, my biggest gripe
at any cost
is you know, you're always welcome here, Shrimpy. You're no stranger to us. Like it felt like that. It's not that they were hunting for a good ending, because it wasn't hard to get a good ending, or I would say even better, a bittersweet ending. What I did want to see is maybe, I don't know, like I feel like they made so many plot holes during the story. It wasn't plot holes, it was potholes of plot. And they were just rushing to make ends meet at the end, so no plot hole will be out there, and that it wouldn't look like a cliffhanger. But what happened is it felt rushed. Them using the power of the kids are genius and do things off screen didn't work as well at the end, where the stakes are super high. It didn't feel like this, like I think what I found the most jarring is they dropped exposition literally at the final chapter. They started dropping exposition about the royal family, and it's like, it's the final chapter. If you wanted exposition about the royal family, you should have dropped it like 10 to 20 chapters ago. It's the final chapter. You're not going to finish us on exposition about Louis, that one guardian guy, Mujika, the queen, the promise, the everything, and then give us the ending. All in one cramped chapter. They built us so many plot points that never led anywhere, and that was the biggest problem. Absolutely, they had such a good premise. They had such a good premise.
A devastating blow.
It was an amazing premise.
Back to the pit.
But here's the thing, there is no problem with plot hole. There is absolutely no issue with plot holes. Plot holes happen. Plot holes are natural in writing. Sometimes they're necessary to keep the viewers guessing. I have no issue with plot hole, because it's better than having a plot point forcibly explained to you. You know? I still enjoyed the manga in season 1. The manga, yeah, I also enjoyed the manga. I really like the manga. I just really want to know why they had to rush it so bad. And they had to rush it so bad. Like the final chapters. Like, I think the moment they managed to infiltrate the city, the royal city, this is where it was the most abysmal, and all the issues of the manga that at the beginning you were like, okay, you know, I can ignore it, you know, okay, it's not that bad, you know, okay, I can live with it. This is where the issues actually started to show themselves the worst. You know what I mean?
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
I can promise you that the recommendations I get. I understand.
You know.
I understand, Undertaker.
They arrive with the east wind, a torrent of whirling doom.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic.
Like, I really wish
They must be flushed out.
they would remake either the anime or the manga to the Promised Neverland. Just like they're doing with the anime of One Piece. That they're working on remaking it and making it actually not drag forever. Another reminder, if I get repetitive, please do remind me, as I have a difficult time realizing it. Okay.
The brave and the foolhardy alike. Destroyed. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
No, we got lots of stuff.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We just need an invitation.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of...
Have you tried Ben & Jerry ice cream? My sister loves the cookie dough. Of course. Of course. I like the chunky monkey.
cruel
The
machination
banana, chocolate and nuts ice cream.
with a singular purpose. Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
And I guess those guys are not going to give me an invitation.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Obliterate.
Why does the outside of this game kind of reminds me of Hollow Knight? I mean, I see it, I guess. Yeah, I guess I can see it. I didn't notice that I brought 2 bounty hunters with me.
Eradicate.
Oh well. Maybe it is the bugs and the 2D outside with the dark palette. Yeah, could be.
Annihilated.
I just need an invite. Please give me an invite. Okay. Okay, we can bother them and summon maybe a vampire with an invite. The invite!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Bonk. Nice.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
I think the ultimate boss is the crab holding a small knife. That could actually be cute.
Decimated.
And we got the invite.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Boo! Boo! Bonk? Bonk!
Falls. A faint hope blossoms.
Bonk! Want me to make the mushroom thing? If you only if you want to. I can give you a quick recipe. And if you don't want to, we can just eat it with hummus.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
Junji Ito's Uzumaki animator just drop. Nice. Don't know if I will watch it, but still nice.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dis-
Enjoy yourself, Undertaker. I would love instructions. Okay, you take 1 onion and you cut, okay? Then you fry it a bit. Then you throw in the mushrooms, make sure they don't have any extra liquids.
men.
Throw in the mushrooms, fry it a bit. Add some curcum, some paprika, and a bit of water, because I like it more liquidy. And just fry it a bit until it looks good and smells good. And of course, salt and pepper. You can taste the water, and if it's too liquidy, just let it sit on the flame a bit more, and if it's too dry, just add more water. Good dodge, good dodge. Nice! Dodge. No dodge.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Nice! No bonk. I hope for a bonk. No bonk is for Badger. Ooh. That's cool.
Now the true test.
I might take a look at the trailer later.
Or expire. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Nice! There we go.
Decisive pummeling.
That's good because there was a Junji Ito anime that everyone hated because of how bad it was.
Can be beaten.
So it would be interesting to see how they will make Uzumaki
Green life can
or
flourish,
interpret
if indeed
Uzumaki.
such flames on the horizon. Sulfur in the air. The wolves are at the door. You met Sad Fingers and Spoils Burritos Boy. Oh, David Firth? Some things are good, some things I like less. Sad Fingers is definitely very iconic. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Bonk! Bonk!
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, it's gonna be bonked so bad. Oh, I'm gonna bonk you so fucking bad.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Ba-bonk.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Wealth
Oh.
beyond measure.
Don't mind if I
The
do.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
It looks like a war zone. Because again, it's supposed to be, in a way, a war zone.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Bonk! This dog doesn't look very healthy, I must say. Yeah, I think the dog needs to go see a doctor.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Rod! Can you please hit the crazy guy? No! Fuck. That was a misclick. That was a misclick. Can you please not hit your teammate? Can you please not stun your teammates? I swear my team is a bunch of toddlers.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
God damn it.
Frustration and fury. More destructive.
It was a misinput. Calm down. You calm down. Yeah, you okay?
Set the stage for heroism.
Did YouTube censor something you wanted to say?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Can you please hit him? There we go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I must say, it's kind of weird to say, but the music specifically in this area reminds me a bit of the Fear and Hunger. A bit. And it's hard to say if Fear and Hunger was inspired by this game as well or not. Dodge! No dodge. Dodge, thank you. Fuck you!
In Radiance, may we find victory. Another
Bye, doggy.
cleansed from our lands.
Bye, guy. Why you no bonk? Why you no bonk? Why you no bonk? Why you no bonk?
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
There we go.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
A bag. By the way, Arcane Season 2 is coming this November. Oh, that's cool. Dodge. Why you not dodge? Why you not dodge? What do you have against dodging? Why you don't like dodging? Rudeness.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
I need him alive, please. Oh, fuck me. Like, I appreciate it, but also can you hit the weird guy in the back? The one who does more problems to us than the guys who actually hit us.
The horror.
Poor Badger keeps getting things to do on her plate. Never a moment of rest, not from chat, not from her cat. Yeah, it do be like that. Typical Badger. Ooh, it smells good. And it smells so good. Okay, big guy down.
The greater the glory.
Why you no hit? Why you no hit? Thank you. At least someone takes their job seriously around this game.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. And now the true test.
Are you proud of yourself, sir?
Or expire. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. A singular strike.
Would you hug a dragon? Yeah, why not?
For now.
I like dragons. The good ones and the bad ones. Wink wink, nudge nudge.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Good thing we had this discussion. Yeah. Yeah. Important discussion to have every now and then about dragons. Oh, honey, it smells so good.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
How this group of idiots is still alive is beyond me.
A decisive pummeling.
Some songs.
This expedition at least promises success.
Some songs I like better than others. Okay, I found him. Now we need to try and kill him. Oh.
A momentary abatement.
Don't summon your friends! Don't summon your friends! Why you summon friends? I don't like you to summon your friends.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Please. Somebody hit him. Oh wait, we can destroy his bombs.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. Inspiration and improvement.
He survived somehow. How I'm still alive is beyond me. Yeah, I think we need to run. Yeah, we need to run.
The soil, feeding the evil
Fuck.
therein.
Is it GG?
Wasted in the
Is it
pursuit of
GG?
glory and gold.
You can... No. Yummy.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may get...
Oh, no! The guy I needed alive is not alive anymore.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
Fuck. Yeah, it does happen.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Yeah, it do be like that.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
It's okay, it happens. Okay, who can I put in the back? Who would benefit from sitting in the back? You. Yeah, I guess you're right. Trust me, I'm married to a guy who likes to make these nuts jokes.
A handsome reward.
For a task well performed. Maybe I should swallow a thesaurus. What's the worst that could happen?
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
I've now managed to trick you using candies and Imagine Dragons.
Another one.
Yeah, yes you did. You definitely did. Good for you, mate. Good for you.
Another abomination. Cleanse.
Can you even fit a thesaurus in your mouth? I mean, not the whole thing in one bite. We're not at medieval times, we have forks and knives. You know? Unless there is some kind of these nuts jokes that is waiting to hit me.
Can you also feed these nuts in your mouth?
I know my husband very well, thank you for asking. I have the mentality of a 12-year-old. Well, that's okay. Oh, it smells so good. My mouth is watering.
Their formation.
Is it the normal mode your husband? Of course, yes. Hey Pillow, how you doing?
Be gone, fiend.
I mean, we are not hiding the fact that we are married. The legend. And the one who is making something that smells so fucking good. No, he's a real guy. He's a real man. He really is my husband.
Give them
Badger
no
with breadsticks. That's not something you see on a daily basis. It's a baguette. Anyways, how you doing, Weekend Wolf? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, it's a baguette. So he's one of those Buffa guys. There is a this nuts jokes. There is a this nuts jokes. There's a this nuts jokes in this one. I know it. I can sense it. I can smell it. You're gonna say Buffa this nuts, aren't you? Again.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it
I
must
knew it. I fucking knew it. Can you say have a baguette in a very aggressive way? Hey, you! Yeah, the ugly one! Have a baguette! How do you rate it?
cruel machinations.
Thank you, Weekend Wolf. I really appreciate it, my friend. Welcome to our mosquito hunting squad. As you can see, we're hunting mosquitoes. And sometimes my teammates decide to hunt each other. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Never. Never. Oh god, I had mosquitoes with all my body. Well, you came to the right stream. We are hunting them.
A fortune.
We are hunting them and we kill them and we stab them with swords. Even though some of them are smashable. Don't get me wrong. Some of them are better than others. But yeah, fuck mosquitoes. I fucking hate mosquitoes. Oh, you want blood? Here, have blood. Drink the blood. Drink the blood. Can you just find the final crate of wine so we can fuck off from here? What's your favorite character in Darkest Dungeon? I would say the Collector, because he's kind of fine. And also he's hunted me so many times, so like we're like... You could say that we are serious, you know? Unless you refer to a character class. And then I would say maybe Highwayman? Even also Leper is fun. Okay, here I am. My internet went out for a minute there. It happens, Pillow. How are you doing, my friend? You chose a skull in a jar. Hey, I don't kink shame you, you don't kink shame me. You know, it's all about respect. That was less of a threat and more of an insult. You just called him ugly and then gave him a baguette. Because baguette makes people happy and pretty. This is called Stockholm Syndrome, Badger, and denial. Okay. Other streamers will do the same to you. You don't complain about them. You'll be like, oh, yes, streamer. Call me ugly. Yes, streamer. I can't shame no one but myself. Hey, I shame no one unless you wanna be shamed. And if you wanna be shamed, shame on you. Shame, shame, shame. All the shame. The shame of a shamrock. Wine. Thank you, Weekend Wolf. Appreciate it.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my
I never
failings.
use my Vestals. That's an issue, I think. Oh, I also don't have them. Did I kill them? Not much. Killing vampires, you know. Hanging with the bros, hunting some vampire folks. This is yeah, I agree with you, Undertaker. Undertaker. You know, chilling, grinding, playing the game, trying to maybe see an end in the far future. What about you? How are you doing? You're the one who had a bit of drama. Her Atlantis accent is iconic. Thank you. I guess. Fine. You know, we did some things around the house, as adults do. Mod is making pita and hummus, and I mean hummus. We bought the hummus. But he also used my recipe for warm mushrooms, and it smells so good in here. And like I'm playing the game and my mouth is watering and I cannot concentrate. But besides that, we're doing fine. Hey, Rose! I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Pilo. Okay. Collecting wine with the besties. Well, I guess I should thank you. I had a 3-hour conversation with my love, and... Oh, honey, it looks so good. Oh, honey, this food looks so sexy. Yeah, Rose is back, and we love Rose! Rose! Rose, we got budget to...
Decimated.
Can I start munching? Oh, the pita is so soft. The pita is so fucking soft. It's good. Wait, we need to taste the mushrooms. Oh, the mushrooms are good. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, just put it. It's okay, Pillow. And as I said, Pillow, the thing about relationships that people don't like to talk about is that it's a constant need for communicating your emotions with one another and finding a way that both of you can enjoy the relationship and all the things in relationships. It's not only, you know, more personal stuff, you know, more intimate stuff, but it's also like fucking hanging out, doing shopping, sleeping arrangement. It's everything. You need to always communicate. Oh. Good, when is the wedding?
Another one falls.
Also, always trust the badger. Always trust the badger. Ooh. How is it? Like, do you want the relationship advice or not? If you do, then you're going to get them while I'm fighting giant mosquitoes. Oh! Congratulations! I'm excited for you. Knock on wood, Weekend Wolf, knock on wood. That's also okay, Rose. You don't have to date if you don't want to. Nobody can force you to date. As long as you're happy and content with your life. I really want to try to play Omori. Eventually. It looks like something I would enjoy. Honey dinner is amazing.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
No problem.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yo! Halloween themed wedding is actually kinda cool.
If you value such things.
Nah, we had a very simple wedding. By the beach and only close family. Since we did it in a different country. So it was a wedding and a vacation. But a Halloween themed wedding could be so cool. Matty! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream, my friend? How is life treating you? Oh my god, you are badgering a badger! Well, that's cool.
No, come back here! Love me!
Yeah, in Cyprus.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Well, we are trying to go for longer streams, Matty.
Void.
While I'm munching on some food Mod made. How are you, Matty? How was stream? How was the first week of your job? Since I understood that schools came back to school, you know. It didn't?
Continue the onslaught.
So was it only the youngins going back to school? I understand. I have no idea. As far as I know, the teachers are having a strike. And I know that some people came back to school, some people didn't come back to school. Honestly, I'm glad I'm not a parent. I would have made my own school with blackjack and hookers. That is indeed too cool to school. I see, I understand.
Masterfully executed.
Badger understand. And this is the grade you're teaching. Who liked the Nightmare Before Christmas movie? Ooh, I love the Nightmare Before Christmas movie. I love it. A really good movie.
Executed with impunity. Eradicated.
I must say, Tim Burton's animated movies are much better than his non-animated movies. I'm just gonna leave it there. I can't bring myself to like his non-animated movies as much. And yes, it does include Sweeney Todd. I don't know. Who cares? In fact, not before Christmas, you should watch Coraline. I should watch Coraline. I absolutely agree. Last year on Christmas, me and Leek had a movie night on Discord the night before Christmas, and the other one with Bruce Willis. Oh, that's cool.
Obliterated.
You guys are too wholesome.
Fear and
You guys are too wholesome.
claim their due.
Now it is a game of Nightmare Before Christmas? Wait, really?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Is it any good? I didn't watch Beetlejuice. Badger needs to watch so many movies.
Waiting to be spent.
We are watching Beetlejuice? When?
Mechanical hazards
Okay.
possessed by evil intent.
Sure, I mean, I'm going to finish, I think, soon-ish. Whenever the people will be sick and tired of it. Also, reminder, now that there are more people. Tomorrow's stream is exclusive to the Red app. Okay, the Red app. If you don't follow on the Red app, go to our Discord so you will not be notified about the stream that is going to be exclusive to the Red app, because the Purple app doesn't want me to stream the game, because I guess this Purple app discriminates what penises I can show on stream. So you have not watched Beetlejuice, Caroline. I watched some of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Badger, are you living under a rock? No, Badger has life.
Their formation is broken.
Yes, Undertaker.
Maintain the offensive.
And the Purple app is just very, very sensitive. So I'm trying to make things as easy on myself and everyone else. Honey, food was amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Awash in blood and delusion, he bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Let's make Titan drink. Force feed him alcohol. Ooh, honey, the mushrooms were amazing and the pittance were also good. Yeah, I should. Yeah. I mean, Mod already made sure we're watching Beetlejuice tonight, so yeah, this is what we're doing after the stream. Who can we throw at the back? You. And this thing. I don't think Mod watched Caroline himself. Okay, at least it keeps the key. No, 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 no. I'm taking too many things. And blood. Then you both need to watch, goddammit. Sure. Yeah. Here, have blood, have blood. Don't complain and have the blood. What will happen if we will go this? No, I don't think the boss will be this way. I think we need to go south and fight whatever tried to kill me. Ah yeah, those guys. Kill it! Kill it, please! Kill it, please! Kill it pretty, please!
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Mod takes such a good care of me. I made some good choices in life to reach this point. I love you, Mod. The mostiest. Aww. If I could, I would marry you again. And yes, we're being disgustingly romantic. Bonk! Biddy bong! Okay, most of them dodged it. That's good, actually.
Monstrous size has no intensity.
I am Zoremet.
Can be considered a virtue.
Sometimes the Hebrew needs to come out to explain what I feel. Are we there yet? God, how long this dungeon is.
As the fiend falls,
I mean, at least she killed them.
a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. But can this dungeon be over already?
Press the
Please.
support. Give them no quarter.
I don't feel like grinding for any more invitations.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I took the wrong turn. This game needs a GPS. It needs Waze to tell me where to go. Because I think I'm lost. Smurf Papa, are we there yet?
How quickly the tide turns. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Please kill the mosquito. There we go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
I mean, at least we're making some money.
Momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Chaos Kitty, what are you doing? I see you plotting. A bonk. And a knife.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Also, why are you so stressed out? You're being carried. You don't do anything besides blighting people. I love how angry she is.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, we got a key. Is it the right key? It's the wrong key. I need another key. I need another key. Oh, fuck me. We need another key. Maybe I should have went the other way. Fuck. Is anyone checking behind us? Shut up. Walk faster. Leper's legs are still hilarious. So what the fuck do I do with the green key? Like, is there a map? Like, since we can return, it's not procedurally generated. Darkest dungeon, epic quest. The courtyard. Holy shit! Yeah, no, this map is okay, I think we're going the right way though. We actually need one more key. Yeah, we need to go there to the right to open the green key, and then go to the left to find the red key, and after the red key we're actually on our way to the Baron. Okay, we're almost done with the dungeon. When will next stream take place? Tomorrow, not quite sure about the time, but it will also be a long stream.
We'll try to do it like closer to the afternoon, my time. You know?
Self-preservation is paramount.
Shut
at
up.
any cost.
Shut up! Don't have the energy to listen to you. Take the thesaurus and shove it where the sun doesn't shine.
Obliterated.
What are you trying to prove, lady? Son of a... There we go. Madame? Why did you miss her? Why you miss the lady? Why miss the lady? Don't miss the lady. Hit the lady. Hit the lady! Don't hit the lady. Hit the lady!
Annihilated.
A handsome reward for a
For a task well performed. Okay. This place looks rather empty. I hope it's empty. Okay, green key. So yeah, I am going the right way. So after this we have a fight. That after the fight we're getting the red key. And after the red key we fight the Baron. Is this supposed to be the alligator or is it like some kind of other boss-like enemy? Ah!
It would seem his taste for
Oh god,
remains unabated, even now.
yeah, that's a look. Something's down in the great country of Israel. You know. Complicated, exhausting, depressing. All my favorite stuff.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I noticed that he's hiding. But also, what the fuck was that shit supposed to be? He's so ugly. There he is. I asked them what to do, and they said you need to find the hidden sword of Helios so you can defeat Barthroom the Wicked. Who the fuck is Barthroom the Wicked? Ah, God, it's so ugly. So how does it go? Wait, this is the Baron? Can I kill him with the flip-flop? I don't have enough blood for you, mate. I'm sorry. Modeled after the tick. Yeah, it definitely looks like a tick. Also, I love that he uses his weird fingers as whips. It's a really cool design decision, in my opinion. Nice! So yeah, this guy is a pass. In case anyone was wondering, that's definitely a pass. Ask what to do when Flavino wig wearing mosquitoes and crocs, and that was the response I got. Okay, maybe ChatGPT knows something that I don't know. Son of a bitch has 3 turns. Which are a smash. The tall one, the tall bug guy is kind of nice. The collector is kind of nice, you know.
Injury and despondence.
Like, it's one of those things that you shouldn't overthink, yeah.
Or cowardice.
I mean, I expected her to die. She was under-leveled. A bonk. Okay, we managed to take him to like 50% HP. So not bad. Dodge. Oh god, this is ugly. Why are you so ugly? Will you find the sword of Helios? Yes, I shall. As soon as I find out what the fuck it's supposed to be, I will go and find it.
The horror.
Oh, now you're out of riposte. Oh, hello. This is not the guy I said I would smash, by the way. I meant the other guy. No, not that guy either. No, not that guy either. Bonk. I wonder where the ugly guy would hide. I love the analogies of the blood drinkers. I love that the vampires are mosquitoes. I think it's genius. It's so genius, and I'm surprised nobody thought about it earlier because of how genius it is. I asked where it is, and it responded with hidden in the Desert of Grief. What the fuck is the Desert of Grief? Mate, I wanna play the game ChatGPT is playing. Yeah, I absolutely agree with you, Pillow. Because it doesn't need to be the same old story of bats. Mosquitoes get the job done pretty well. And he's done.
The game is done.
This is what I said.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Fuck it, I'm running away. I don't want to deal with the kids anymore. Well, most of them aren't just mosquitoes. Yeah, I understand. But it's still cool. It's very, very, very cool and very, very, very clever. Removes the kills and kills from all affected heroes. Oh, that's cool.
The estate feel narrowly agreeable once again. A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
But hey, at least now everyone is happy and healthy. Darkest Dungeon mod, the Duchess is a good. Okay. Again, I'm playing on the Switch, so I can't really use mods. It recommends that you try to communicate and approach the vampires in a friendly manner. I tried, and then they tried to kill me. Now what? Okay, next I would want to go to the farmstead. How many people are we? Okay, we can try one more round and then we will call it a stream, cause I am addicted. A bit. Tiny bit addicted. Out of all the blood drinkers, bed bugs I respect the most out of insects. Why? You have a plasma gun? No, why would I have a plasma gun? But yeah, why bed bugs?
Slabs etched with certain
Some even die at 50. Jesus!
around the perimeter of
They
the
don't spread any diseases, are generally harmless to
lamentably
your
eager
system
for
and die in 3
temporary
seconds
sign
in
of
temperature of
improvement.
60 degrees.
Fixed
Okay.
his watery
Plus,
eyes.
there is 1,000 ways to get rid of them. But they're still annoying. You can't deny that they're annoying.
Gaze, however,
You know?
was cast skyward, and I marveled at the limitless profanity of the stars.
Also, why a plasma gun would be effective against mosquitoes? No. ChatGPT thinks you have a plasma gun to take the vampires down with. That's stupid. Why would I have it? Rude.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
The sword of Helios was for the mosquitoes and the plasma gun is for the vampires. Ah, I see. That Tsetsefly can put you in a coma after a single bite. Look, I hate bugs. You don't need to convince me to hate bugs. I already hate them.
Give them no quarter.
You know?
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Also, and we also have the bathroom, the wicket to tend with the... Yeah, I guess we do. I guess we do.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
God, I fucking hate bugs. Want me to ask anyone any more questions? Go for it! Surprise me!
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Very nice. Please hit. Okay, he's dead. That's good, that's good.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
A scarecrow! What questions do you want me to ask this all-knowing AI? Where do babies come from? Bong.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Dodge. Please. There we go. Please hit the guy with the riposte. Okay, don't hit the guy with the riposte. Ask it how you build an AI. Yeah, you can also ask that mod. Ask the AI how to build an AI. So we can build an army of AIs. Oh, hello. You're green. Why are you green? Oh.
The instruments pause, but the symphony will soon continue.
Okay, so it took us to a resting place. That's nice of it. Would you rather have to go through a 3-kilometer tunnel under your city that only allows you to go on your knees, or be stuck with no resources in a forest for a week? Here's the thing, I don't have the best knees, so I would say forest. And because it's a forest, it means there is water, so survivability is... You know, there is a chance for survivability. What do you mean it got confused? What the fuck is that?
Trapped forever in the sparkling void.
Like, it looks cool, but also I'm very confused. Yeah, I guess it is. And I still didn't take the spelunking option. Rude. No thank you. No sorry.
Singular strike.
It is the pig champion. The pig tower. I mean, we're doing pretty well.
Another one falls.
What do you mean? What words is it using? I saw you streaming at work since 12 PM. How long have you been going? Almost 5.5 hours. Also, how you doing, Colin? Also, what the fuck? Smash or pass? The pig guy? Pass. Also, he has nipples. It's okay, Colin. No bad feelings.
Masterfully executed.
I mean, yeah, this is what we would expect if you ask an AI how to build an AI. Dodge! No, are you getting bored? Nah, I'm okay, I'm having fun. And we did want longer streams, you know. We give the people what they want. Whether they like it or not. If you were a Spice Girl, what Spice Girl would you be? I'm asking the important questions. It all comes down to Spice Girls. Maybe regarding this adventure that the AI thinks we're having. Surprising me. Oh, you're enjoying me suffering with this thing that I'm fighting against?
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Tentacle Devour, more like Testicle Devour, am I right?
Back to the pit. Executed with impunity.
At least they're getting healed. No, stop devouring my testicles! Oh, fuck me. Hello, Mr. Pig.
The beast. The
Maybe.
greater the glory.
Okay. Would you like to hear a story about what happened after your last stream? Sure. Enlighten the Badger. Road.
Unbalanced.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
Actually, how do you remove the Crimson Curse? It has its benefits, but I don't know what could happen if I don't feed my units blood when around. Look, if you don't feed them blood, they will die. They will waste away and die. If you want to get rid of the Crimson Curse, there are two ways. There is the religious maniac guy, that if you have too many people with the Crimson Curse on your party, there is a chance he will appear. Also, there are in-game events that increases chance of appearing. If he appears, you kill him and he gives you a potion that can remove the Crimson Curse. Also, I killed the Baron, and apparently if you kill the Baron, it can remove the curse. This is what I noticed, at least.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Rude.
Begone, fiend.
Begone, thought. I mean, this is how I found, like, this is what I found out that can get rid of it. So I go up to her, still walking, and I pick her up, and we go on the bed where we talk a bit. Then she starts to cry and we hug. She has a problem with her parent and basically lost her home. Oh! Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear. She lost it because she trusted her mother. And I guess the mother is not the most sympathetic of characters in the story. Rudeness. Actually, the most evil person I met in a long while. Yeah, had a hunch.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
But I'm glad you two got the chance to talk about your, you know, feelings and emotions. Yeah, I guess you're correct. Dodge. Fuck.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Please be virtue. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. It's like, that. At least it can't get any worse, and then it gets any worse.
A powerful blow. Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Okay, P go down. Thank you.
Champion falls.
Money, it doesn't matter what she wouldn't have the place if she didn't get her daughter support. It only matters that she wants it, just money. Yeah, I do know some people like that. It always gets worse. Never understand whether this game can get worse. Yeah, the game just... If it can get worse, it will get worse. But that's part of the fun. Pain and suffering. Who doesn't like a bit of pain and suffering in their life?
Eradicated.
Get the police involved or cut contact? Nah, blackmail and gaslighting is the way to go according to AI. Yay! Thank you, AI. What would have I done without you? Nice!
Adversity can foster hope and resilience. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Very good! Either way, that moment was the best intimate moment with her. No sexual attention needed. Exactly! You just need to talk to one another. This is what I was talking about the last time we talked. You just need to talk. Back in my first Darkest Dungeon run and I lost 3 level 6 units. I was lucky to save the last one. Yeah, it do be like that. It's part of the fun. Oh, we got food.
At last, some sheltered corner of reality.
Wait, it heals only one guy? Oh, okay. Why does it heal only one guy?
Rejoice at the familiar sight of mud, rain, and ruin.
But Darkest Dungeon is all about making the best from a horrible situation, you know? Dodge, dodge, dodge! It's because you're deeper in the field. Oh, okay. Lovely. Very lovely, very nice of the game. You can also dodge if you want. You can also hit if you want.
Annihilated.
Perched
Wood.
at the precipice of oblivion.
Oh fuck, it's the horsey.
Destroyed.
Who is the Lich King? What Lich King? No! Road! Okay. Good to know, I guess. The host was so confused. Like, it gave the look of you were not supposed to hit me, what the fuck.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Either way, after that we took some free time at work. Aww. That's cute. Badger saves relationships! Yeah, I guess you're correct. After that we had the conversation I told you about earlier. I'm glad to hear.
As life ebbs,
It's all about being open with one another.
emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay, that was a stupid idea. To impress the collector, you need to use cheesy pickup lines. I'm okay with it. Yeah, I can do that. No, I mean, no, why? 3 dying units, and he's like, I shall heal myself.
Impressive.
Horsey down. Oh, another horsey. Can you hit? You don't even when you attack, you don't hit.
Death.
This game makes me mentally exhausted at this point.
Wait.
Dodge. And then on that night I had the longest, the most intense. Our record of 2 hours and 36. I don't think that this night can be topped, and I sure hope it won't be. Look, I'm just glad you two got to talk with one another about your emotions and feelings and whatever bothers you. And whatever goes in your mind, you know. Yeah, the music is amazing, but I'm not doing well. I wish my bounty hunter can crit like that. Amen.
Approaches.
Hey, fucking man.
Survival.
Okay, Highwayman is dead.
Position.
That sucks.
Sprawling tomb.
Finally he hits. Oh, absolutely. Oh, he is absolutely saving the run. And he healed himself. Ah, what a based character. What a base son of a bitch. Can they survive a heart attack? Yes. Yes, they can. It actually happened to me once. That they survived after a couple of heart attacks. No, you're correct. You're right.
A decisive pummeling.
A closer look, perhaps?
Oh!
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Eh.
A momentary abatement.
Oh my god, they can actually heal one another. Are you proud of yourself? Oh, I got a heart attack. Honestly,
Rose of earth
AIs are interesting.
filled with
What
blood.
said my soon-to-be wife was the fact that she didn't know about me. What do you mean? No, don't hit the healer! Because she was basically left with only what she had on her hand. Oh, I understand, I understand. Dodge. Healer heals.
A death denied. For now.
I mean, he proposed to her before the conversation. I swear, this leper is going to kill the run. You guys can dodge, you know? She sounds like a horrible person.
Returns even the boldest gaze.
She totally sounds like a horrible person. Finally, he hit something. Dodge. What do you have against dodging?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
How quickly the tide turns. This
Lovely.
is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
Yeah, you two fuckers need to get away.
A setback, but not the end of things.
This is as good as it was gonna get.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Okay. Anyways, I think we will call it a stream here. Cause it's long. And I'm still a bit peckish. And I want to chill with my husband. How many people are we today? Also, I remind, I said it before, tomorrow stream exclusive to the red app. If you're on the purple app and you wanna catch it, go to our Discord so you will be notified when we stream. Thank you, Pillow, and I'm glad that everything worked out well between you two. Oh, Liquison is playing Dave the Diver? I love Dave the Diver. Go bother Liquison. Be nice to her. And watch her play Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver is best game. Absolutely one of my favorites. Bother. Don't forget to bother.